All right, I am with the ultimate of ultimate, Victory Cigar and Poker, Vic G in the house. And Vic, we have a fantastic lineup today.
We really do. Yes.
I'm really excited about this one. I even found out that a couple people got Olive Garden all-you-can-eat soup salad and bread beforehand, so they're in for the long haul. They're fully fed. They got the energy level for this live stream. They're mentally, physically, spiritually ready to win lots of chips. In this holiday season.
And as you just saw there, it looks like everybody there buying in for 1,000. This is a 2-5 game. This is the No Nit Thursday, a staple for us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Happy New Year, everybody. If we didn't get to say that to you yesterday, we're going to say it again today. We'll probably say it again on Saturday. This is 2025, and here at the Reserve, we've got some big things coming your way.
Yeah, and real quick with Vic, we have to talk about the Winter Series. We're going to get that in 10 seconds. We can't fast forward past this Sunday with the employee tournament on here. I'm excited about it. I'm looking to have some fun outside of work while we're not on, the paycheck.
Right.
When we could actually see each other, enjoy the holiday season.
Yeah.
We're going to be live this Saturday around, I believe, 4 or 5 o'clock.
No, actually, it's going to be 6. We're going to get cards in the air at 4, and it sounds like the Wizards' plan is to have the live stream starting at 6. I announced yesterday that it would be 4:15. I was incorrect.
Okay. Yeah, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
So we're going to run at normal times. That way people are used to tuning in.
All right, beautiful. And this Saturday, though, right before that, we're having a different style of live stream. So normally we have cash, but it's the first Saturday of the month.
Yeah.
That means we have 30,000 guaranteed, Vic. 7,500 guaranteed for first, 50K starting stack, 25-minute levels every first Saturday of the month at 1 p.m. $300 buy-in. Highly recommend you get here around 12:30 if you want to make sure you don't get that line with all the people waiting last minute that want to get in before the first card goes in the air. And then, Vic, tell us about our Winter Series.
So tonight we actually have a satellite. It's going to be one of 2 satellites that we're having for this Winter Series. It's a $60 buy-in, but the Winter Series starting January 13th, and the first 3 days, 4 tournaments. Among those 4 tournaments, 50K in guaranteed money prize pool. Among those tournaments, and it is, so go to thereservepoker.com, and of course we'll be talking more about that. In the meantime, we want to get right to the action here of No Nit Thursday.
Yeah, cue ball in the house. Haven't seen him on here in a hot minute. Ike also back. Welcome, Mike. The usual suspects with Enright, Buddha, Electric Donk, Matt, MGM Bob, Garrett, and then also Tracy. Welcome back, Tracy.
Yes, yeah.
Who had a nice run on here the last couple times I've seen her. It's been a hot minute, though, I believe. At least a month and a half.
Well, more than that, I think. But it's been MGM Bob that keeps saying, "Hey, Tracy, you got to come back, you got to get back." And so she said before she got started, "Thanks to Bob for keeping after me, because I'm glad to be back."
Well, 3-handed here. Very first hand, and we got an action flop, Vic. Everybody gets a piece.
Yeah.
Ike with top, obviously in the lead, but Garrett also with the ace. MGM Bob, who gets a little sticky, he has mid-pair. Does have the queen of diamonds in his hand. Garrett says, "I'll be your Huckleberry."
Yeah.
Heads up there to the turn. Vic, for a second there, I thought we already were riding dirty for the night.
I thought so too.
But it's a blank.
It's a big card there for Ike, because now he's got the flush draw. He's in a commanding lead.
190.
190 is the bet.
Thank you.
And a snap call there from Garrett.
Oh, there it is.
Spell trouble.
It's all these lights, too. Like I said, it's like
So the first hand of the night, we have a player getting the nuts. We didn't have to wait till hand 7, 6, 10.
And Garrett.
Wow. It just kept getting better. Wow.
I like, Ike wasn't getting cute with that hand. He was playing aggressive. the whole way. And now, just like that, a snap of a finger is up to 1647 and $1,000 max buy-in 2-5 games.
60% gain in one hand. Gotta like it. In the meantime, we've got Michael out there, and then Mike joining us, Larry, Mike Norwood, Brian, and greetings from Dallas, Texas.
Got to give a shout out to Mom. Mom, getting in here early, showing the support. Mom, hope you're doing well down in Dallas. I actually got to speak with her on New Year's Day on the ride home. She was actually feeling a little under the weather.
Oh, shoot.
And so I hope she's back 100%. She's a season ticket holder with my stepdad for Dallas Stars. She has an obligation to be there and give full support. So it's that time of the year.
It's unusual.
So far, this is a pretty standard hand, and as I say that, it only takes one, and Garrett bumps it up to 80 with Queen 7. And I love this if he can show this and not get called because he just lost a hand.
Yeah.
Now he's going to show Queen 7 offsuit, setting himself up to get paid off later when he has the goods early with that play.
Well, and it's kind of Garrett's M.O. to fire early when he's got that yellow chip in front of him. He likes to get that out of the way. Now he doesn't have to worry about it. But that first hand for Garrett losing a big pot is different than what we've seen Garrett the last few times out. He has just been on fire, and he's been on fire early and then stays on fire all the way through. So it'll be a little bit different for Garrett now playing catch-up.
You got a good point there.
It's one
I
thing,
nodded my
it's
head
one
one
thing
time and they
for
almost
you to
did.
say, hey, you got a show.
The game is the rules are the rules.
No. This is before the show. We got set up. Me and Vic having conversation, catching up, and yeah, we were munching.
Situations, we'll put it up to a vote.
Vote's over. You made us.
Unbelievable.
But he offered it. All I did was put
Shout
my
out to
cards
Mike G,
out
by
there.
the way, who's a veteran, and he has these veteran pretzels. I always give him a shout out on here. I got 3 packs. One for my dad because he tried them, and 2 for my household. If you guys are ever interested in the best pretzels available, it's a veteran-based local company.
Okay, I was actually getting ready to call Mike to see if one of those packs were available that I could take to my restaurant friends and see if he wanted me to try to
If you want to buy one off me, just
I'll buy it
give
off
me
from
the
you.
money. That's fine.
Yeah.
I got an extra taco one in there for you.
All right.
I could take one to my household. Let you have one and one to my dad's. How about that?
All right. Third hand of the night.
He did it to himself. I just put the card out there. It could have been
3,
anybody.
6, Jack.
That's
Garrett
entrapment way.
with the best of it. Top pair with a king kicker. Fires out and fires quickly. Q.
I remember getting
Runner flush draw at best.
I don't know, but I was like, yeah.
Lets it go, and Ike
I didn't even know though.
wants to see another card.
Yeah, you knew.
Unfortunately, there's only one more 7 out there.
Or I wouldn't have done that. Nah, that'll never happen to me again.
So the nemesis flops
There's no
well
way.
for Garrett, and it stays well with that 9 of diamonds.
3 times. I'm just gonna not talk to him 3 times.
Interesting check here from Garrett.
There's some hands where I have not wanted to show my hand and just took theirs.
That was a check raise right there. Check and then all
That's
in.
no strategy, you know.
Just depends
I didn't
on
want to see the. I didn't want to see the bluff.
if it's early on.
So they're dancing. These two peas in a pot early. 3 hands. Now 3 times we've seen all-ins, or twice, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Chase is joining us. Todd. Todd's rooting on Tracy.
Love it.
I'm buying all mine.
Trey.
She's not at the. Your mom is not going full support here for the Stars. She sold the tickets for the night. Trey coming on.
Oh, so she must not be 100% yet. Sorry to hear that, Mom.
quite.
Trey says he'll be here tomorrow for the free roll every Friday night when we don't have something big going on. And I would expect another 120, 130 players for tomorrow night's free roll.
You want to pronounce it correctly.
Yeah, nothing.
The rock.
Buddha's dad checking in from Jacksonville, Florida.
You can look it up on the
And
internet.
Daryl, the temperature has dropped here significantly, so I'm a little jealous right now of the Florida weather.
Well, we got a $10 button.
And Connecticut in the house.
Oh, CT.
Krista Pino.
Do you play it in the big, and only the big, or?
Big or on the button? Or under the gun or on the
Depends when
button?
you get
Under
it.
the gun
If you get it
or-
out here, it's under the gun. If you get it in here,
Under the
it's
gun,
on the
yeah.
button.
Okay.
First of that little, and if you don't, if you forget to put it out, as soon as we realize it, you just gotta throw it in the middle. You forfeit it.
What if you forget to put it out under your gun?
You throw it in, it's done.
You can't use it on your button?
No, you forfeit it. Unless nobody catches it until your button, and then you can put it out.
Really? Okay. I bet you somebody would catch it around there.
The wizard told on me.
Uh-oh. We're getting Wizard. Wizard's getting thrown in the mix now. Basically, he's a squealer.
Yes.
Garrett spilling the beans. And
Here's a feeler bet from Matt with ace 10, MGM Bob, top pair, king kicker.
Straight flush draw out there. I don't think you want to just be calling the whole time.
125.
And he's going to see where he's at now. Nice bet sizing by Bob. Sends a message. And he takes it down. That is when Bob is the most dangerous. Now, Bob is Italian. He's a little emotional like me. And we have some things in common, and we see sometimes where he overbets a little bit on the nights where I think he struggles on here. And I can see a difference. When he's doing that early with that bet sizing, you almost get a scouting report. Like, you think Bob's going to have a really good night if he continues with that his mindset right now.
Dang.
So, early indication from Bob. Seems like he's focused. He did get the salad soup and bread.
quick?
That's a whole new perspective.
So he's completely full. He's happy.
Real quick, sometimes too quick.
We should have done the bomb pot. When we started.
Do you normally?
I don't think he would let us. I think he didn't let us last week. Nope. He didn't, did he?
I'll tell you what, the Wizards is getting called out on this thing multiple times. What did he do?
Fold. 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 Quarter. Fold.
Cue ball gets out of the way. Fake aces for Ike. Ace 4. Three players going to the flop on a Queen Jack 7 rainbow board. Garrett takes the lead.
Check. 20. Fold. And fold.
Under the gun straw.
I made a bad call. Under the gun.
And Garrett's catching up quickly here after a tough first hand
Thank you.
with Ike. Now he's putting on the pressure, working himself back up to his original buy-in of 1,000.
How often does dealers?
Trey asked the question about this Saturday is the first Saturday of the month, so we will be running the 30K in a day,
So he'll be
and that is a $300 buy-in. That start time is 1 p.m. And then the other Saturdays of the month is when we do the 10K, and that starts at 3 p.m. to answer your question.
For 10-handed at that time.
Of course,
Single board.
we can't go without mentioning the Queen of Hearts.
Oh, yeah.
16 cards left on, and the
Two
Joker is still in there, and the Queen is still in there.
1 out of 8?
And it's well over 14,000 right now.
Man, you got a 1 out of 8 shot at pulling a winner right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me play last week.
Mandatory, yeah. He wouldn't,
Scared.
Can I come in disguise and play?
we
You
wanted
wanted to pick
play-
Buddha over me? I was
No.
kind of insulted.
We wanted
Well,
to trade.
I think if you came in You canceled your plans with your wife, and you came in and then came home with $14,000. She'd probably forgive you,
Right.
right?
That would
For
be
canceling your date night.
That, I mean, it's a slippery
Little
slope. Depends on
hesitation
what your
there.
plans.
Interesting.
I'm up over 1,000, I'm out of here.
I want all the chips.
Enright got them all last.
Be nice.
There's the nemesis. King Jack of Spades here
You guys kicked me out.
for Enright. There's a pre-flop raise from Q to 30.
Believe me, it would have been a good trade.
Buddha mixing things up here. He's going to come along with the Queen 4.
Someone that played the hand.
And now if he comes along, Bob just is too tempted. He has to be in a hand with Buddha if he can help it.
5 players. That pot built up nicely. The
Yeah.
152.
Busting your balls.
Is it weird that Enright's been quiet so far? I know it's only hand 6, but let's be honest.
I was on the list last week.
Doesn't take much.
No.
Well, he flops bottom pair with the gut shot right now, even though he's behind cue ball with the best hand.
Check. What happened
Don't say
was
Buddha.
there was an opening, and the guy in front of me were cashing out
Too many
chips.
cooks in the kitchen.
There's a bet of 50.
You even get it, do you?
I was going to bet money that Enright was coming along there, even with bottom pair. Might be pacing himself.
No one talked about the joke.
I did. Understood.
Thought you said you played fast.
Oh, well, just let me know when it's on me. I'm talking to my friend down here. You know? I got my hands like this, I didn't see my cards.
Holy smokes.
Just say something. Let me know. I mean, I didn't-
And cue ball, taking down his first hand of the night, shows, gets rid of his yellow no nit chip. And Q has a shout out tonight to his family, the Grays and the Golsons.
Oh,
And
both
he
sides.
wants to thank them for their support. So a shout out there from Q, and I hope you're watching here tonight, the Gray family and the Golson family.
Yeah, and if you are, let us know on the message board.
Let us know.
And we'll give Q a shout out. Echo your message so if he's watching this later.
Iman in the house from Michigan. Bobby Fillet. Tony Halt, who's actually in the building, playing in the satellite. $60 buy-in.
And Tony, thanks for the kind compliments. It's good being back in the booth. Got to thank, Vic and Brian too. Did an excellent job. I was tuned in when I could yesterday, but gotta actually see my grandpa, who is not in the best shape right now, but he's fighting through it. But actually, I told Vic on the message board too. Got to play some euchre with him, and I'm not gonna lie. We spanked my uncles and cousins. Papa Carl still has it, Vic.
That's
at the
great.
euchre table.
That's great.
So no, it was a priceless day.
Boy, look at this sharing and carrying. Electric Donk, Queen 10. 10-9, Garrett. Queen 10, Tracy. Queen 10, cue ball.
Hey, Sharon is carrying, Vic?
Yeah. I want Buddha's hand right now.
I mean, everyone's sharing something.
Ace-7 of clubs.
Either you got a 9, 10, or a queen, or an ace.
Look at that.
Potentially, I mean, if these 1 and 2 outers hit, you could see a big hand.
Oh, and 6-handed. I love it.
The Vic special.
Young Eric in the box now brings us this flop.
Couple of hearts with a king, 8-4 flop, and really, Vic, that is almost advantages what I've seen either Q or Enright, who
125.
like to
Position.
just-
Yeah, they got position.
they don't have to have made hands to bet. Enright again early, laying one down.
Don't forget the show cue.
Oh, that was a dirty trick there.
Do you know who that is?
Too quick.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a nice try.
Donnie Osmond's brother.
Oh, no, I know Donnie Osmond.
Yeah. So that's might be the oldest brother or second oldest brother.
No, you didn't.
That was my era. Although I wasn't a big Osmond fan, I was,
I'll tell you later.
more into Jackson 5, Motown, all that stuff, because I had older sisters that worshipped Aretha, still do.
We're gonna see it anyway.
I grew up in a house with, I think, great musical taste. But yeah, if you're growing up in my era, you know who the Osmonds are.
See that you win.
Race.
Raise 35.
Said you see that you win. You do.
Yeah. One dawn.
Everybody voted that is. Everyone voted his bet. What do you think they're gonna do to your bet?
We got Sunshine checking in saying, Tracy, your sister is cheering you on.
Love that. Man, suited ace for Matt, suited king for Buddha. Big Slick. And by the way, shout out to Big Slick Rick if he's tuning in. I didn't get to see him, but Big Slick, I know sometimes you tune in. Happy New Year to you.
And Wright's going to protect that straddle, that button straddle. So we're going to go three-handed to a flop.
And Vic, for the second time in a row, we're seeing a lot of shared cards.
A lot of shared cards.
And no surprise, the
Here
flop
Here we go.
is Squadouche.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor, who happens to have the best hand right now.
And Buddha takes it down and gets the button. Little double dip of bonuses there.
Thanks, buddy. I think it was the best hand there.
And Trey, the 7 deuce game is not on.
Oh, that game.
But I'll tell you what, we gotta expect one person to try to win with it tonight. Out of just, the pride. But I haven't said this in a while, but I was a broken record about it about just over a year ago when Doyle Brunson passed away.
Yes.
It was the best hand.
And it's been a few months, and I'll still stand by it, Trey. I don't know if you feel the same as I do, but I think that the 7 deuce game should be ex-nayed from poker. And out of respect for Doyle Brunson, we should do the 10 deuce game.
10 deuce.
Because it's really not a good hand either way.
If he was doing his job, voted.
The Texas Dolly,
I'm the assistant to the dealer. How many times I gotta explain this?
some call the Babe Ruth of poker.
Is he the assistant to the dealer for real?
It's an official title.
Well, he keeps reminding the dealer, oh, he's
Curious what you think too, Trey. If you think, do you like the tradition of the 7 deuce game, or are you open to the idea of the Doyle?
Dealers tell me thank you all the time for the help I give.
Oh, yeah, they do. They think, what a dick. You don't think I know what I'm doing?
$20 straddle on right now.
We got my boy Scott in here. He's scouting the sunglasses scene. The #1 troller in the nation of players wearing sunglasses at the table. Scott, broker in the house. Scott, hope you're having a good day. Always consistent, like I said.
Raise 110.
Doesn't matter who you are. He lets it be known.
Hey, Sharon, thank you for chiming in. Miles in our feature and then final table last night, because he didn't get moved out of that seat, so he wound up having the same seat. Boy, did he have a following last night. We had just a great tournament.
And Vic, I don't want
Miles wound up. Where did I have him?
Oh, Miles made a run?
Different Miles.
Okay.
Miles with a Y.
Check.
We got a 9 deuce 3 board. Don't look at that. I want to ask you your opinion on it.
Oh.
That's what I was going to try to tell you. Don't look at that. I think that's a great suggestion by Trey. After this hand, I'm going to bring it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I want your opinion fresh, just hearing it the first time. What your gut says.
Okay.
So Garrett, with a gut shot to the wheel, shoves for 492 and an electric donk with 10-9. He has the best hand, but Man, I'm not sure if you feel like it for the amount of money you have in the pot only. Look at Garrett switching it up, getting ultra aggressive. Matt now, with just a pair of threes, he's being put to the test.
Call.
And Matt.
Wow.
So you saw the pair of nines get out of the way. Matt, with the threes, makes the hero call.
Yes.
He needs to dodge an ace, 5, or a 4.
Hell of a call, man.
Well, I mean, not really.
If you weren't there to
Oh,
just
boy.
a 4 and a 4 only. And that's a full house.
Full house.
So Matt, 722, profit there. Excellent call with the pair of threes.
Yeah.
Digging in his soul, Vic, for that one. Bravo, Matt. And the conversation on the message board right now was about the 7 deuce and the 10 deuce game. Vic, what do you think about this idea? Trey says maybe 1 blind from everyone if you win with the 10 deuce, and 2 blinds if you win with the 7 deuce. So you keep the 7 deuce game, but you insert the Doyle. But since 7 deuce is a harder hand,
Yeah.
you get double.
Right.
What do you think about that?
I like it.
Oh, I said that.
Yeah, I do like the 10 deuce idea, and I actually think at the very least on October 2nd, even I think here at the reserve, I think October. So I should look and see what day that falls on. We need to have every year on October 2nd 10 deuce. We need to have some type of tip of the hat to Doyle with either a tournament or some type of cash game. And
I agree.
yeah. Because really, what he did for this game over several decades, we're not just talking about.
He did it at an old age, though, too. He didn't taper off toward the end.
No.
He was playing at a high level to his last breath.
Right.
Great stamina. I mean, and by the way, Chris D also saying great call. Don't want to take away from Matt again. Making a great call with a pair of threes on a shove.
So Scott points out that his buddy Zach, otherwise known as Big Al, took 6th last night.
I know Zach.
And he had a shirt on that MGM Bob was lusting after.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Lusting?
It was an MGM Bob shirt to the nth degree.
Oh.
It was a sharp one.
Yeah, Zach, I'm pretty sure it's the Zach I know in Michigan, and he's part of the Dwayne Thompson family.
Yeah.
And not like related,
Right.
but I'm talking about the poker community family. He's buddies with Dwayne, Turbo Thompson also. When I met him, that's how we kind of bonded. We both knew we had the same friend. So, yeah, Zach, if you're out there, congrats on the nice win yesterday.
Yeah,
Taking down
6th place. Yeah, 3,900 for 6th place.
I'll take that for
In our
one
New
day of
Year's Day
poker.
tournament yesterday.
You don't have
Yeah,
to
turned
apologize.
300 in the 3,900. It's a good day in the office. 7 deuce king even. Better you don't get taxed for that. I'm just being honest. Every poker player knows the tax hole what you get taxed on. You got to love those 3,900 days.
And Sharon's doing a shout out here for Buddha's shirt tonight.
And Buddha's looking sharp.
He is.
So that's out I can. Yeah.
Cue ball's dressing how I feel. I've been cold the whole day. I want a hoodie. Get me a scarf. Get me a jacket. It's just been one of those days for
It
me
is.
where I've been cold the whole day. We even got the little space heater pumping in here in the back. It's doing its job.
Do what?
It's better to get it back out. Get these tight-ass players that put money in.
I haven't caught any freaking. I've been trying.
You'll see, Bob. You'll see by the end of the night. You're going to see by the end of the
We'll
Give
Stop
it one
comparing
round,
freaking
and then
cards I
then
got.
you guys can split.
Tracy, I hear you. You are not getting cards yet. I know you're patient. You're going to hang in there, and things will probably turn around
Well,
for
this
you.
isn't her first rodeo playing at Bob's table.
No.
You guys gotta slow down a little bit.
Oh, I don't give a
I wonder
shit
if they
what
gave
they
you.
do.
I wonder if they gave you a shot.
Well, we were talking about this when it came down to heads up, because last week it went like 3 revolutions without the, and we want the nit chips out there so the dealers make money. Buddha, they're down to heads up, what do you think? One revolution and they can split it?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Is that good?
Or if they want to split it now, they can.
Yeah, but they just went down to 2.
I'll let them play the game, guys.
Yeah. I like that. I like everyone to have.
His spirit for it is in the right place.
Yes.
His heart's in the right place. But
Yeah.
Bob right now, he's just trying to stir it up a little bit, get the action going. I know what he's doing. It's not
It's usually pretty good.
it's not our first rodeo.
He's tough to agree with.
Here we go. 5 players going to the flop, Vic. $10 a piece. Couple of aces. Oh, big hand alert. Ace 8 and ace 6 in the mix right now. Both players getting 3 of a kind.
50.
Electric wants to see what his 5s are worth, so he puts out $50.
Call.
And there's a snap call, as expected.
Call.
Tracy.
Start ringing.
Don't let Bob get to you, Tracy.
Call.
No, you gotta put it in the box.
Wow, and just with those smooth calls, can you imagine if a 6, 8, or a 5 come, Vic? Oh, with 3 pairs the board.
100. Call. Call. Call.
And they're going to chop this up, depending upon what happens.
Yeah, I don't see.
I don't see Garrett
Really
folding.
250.
250 is the bet,
Call.
and a call.
Chop.
Yep, and they chop it up. Larry checking in says his money is on Tracy. Anastasia's sitting by the fireplace at home.
You know, you always forget, because I don't have one, how money it is to have a fireplace in the wintertime.
Yeah.
Vic, is there any games, by the way? And to those people out there, if you have one, let us know. I mean, I can say it's safe to say with the holiday season, sometimes you have friends in town or family in town. Do you have any games like during the wintertime you get with some old buddies maybe and do a home poker game? We always talk about what brought us in the poker, you know, the essence of it. Because usually some of my buddies from high school, we try to get together in the wintertime once at least and try to get an old school home game together. Do you have anything brewing?
Well, I don't, and I tell you, you know, I talk about this bumping into this game 25 years ago, Texas Hold'em, and prior to that playing a lot of poker, and oftentimes with people that I worked with, we'd have the Saturday night in the basement, and it would be dealer's choice, and so it was all those crisscross and AC-doocy and, you know, just night baseball, day baseball, all of those games. And I used to love it. I had a lot of fun, and it was, you know, if I didn't do it too often, the wife would let me, and that was kind of a special night out in a way.
Yeah.
And then, lo and behold, I bump into somebody that says, "Hey, there's this 60-person tournament every Monday night for a $20 buy-in, and it's Texas Hold'em." I didn't even know what Texas Hold'em was.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I probably knew it from TV, but I didn't really know how to play it that well. I tell you, it was like 2 or 3 weeks in, and I thought, I'm never going back to those other games. This is the game I want to play. And I don't, so I kind of, maybe if I parted ways from those guys, or maybe that's what happened, I'm not sure. But I think and then right around the corner was the 21 years ago, the moneymaker.
The boom.
The boom.
Speaking of the boom, by the way, MGM said he wanted to jack up the action, but now he's got ace jack, and Tracy's got him hemmed up right here with ace queen, and looks like she's going to make the call. Matt gets out of the way with 10-9, and we're going to have heads up. 2 peas in a pod right here.
Sure. That thing gearbox, is it steering box?
Oh, and he hits a 3-outer on Tracy. Jack high board, advantage MGM Bob.
For $3,400. What year is it?
250.
250.
She's going to fire at him.
An 04.
All on.
It'd be a good, yeah, it's good. 20-year-old, 300-something thousand on it. Original engine, everything. Drives great.
Little inventory here.
The
Tracy wants to see where she's at.
got rusty and they started leaking air.
That bet would have worked, but he hit a 3-outer on you, Tracy.
Yeah, and it would take all the chips in front of her to make this call.
Don't show him, no, I don't have to. Don't listen to him, because he's gonna definitely lie to you.
Don't listen to him.
Yeah, don't listen to him.
For 20 years,
Lie to
you
you, all right?
expected rim to get low.
You know better than that. You know, way better than that.
Listen.
You'll end up missing.
And Bob takes that one down.
I'm Jim. Up to 1357.
Be doing me a favor.
A nice start early.
Is that like waking up dead?
Here. You guys got that Olive Garden and you're all fighting.
I got to go on my phone right now and sign in too and smash that thumbs up, that like button. I haven't done it yet. I've been looking at this big screen that Vic has in front of us. Everyone, if you don't mind, whether you're watching on your tablet, your phone, if you're watching on your TV at home, if you don't mind signing in through your phone, smashing that thumbs up, that like button, it goes a long way helping us out.
Didn't touch his dinner. Ended up boxing
Most of you
it up
guys know the drill, and
tomorrow.
we're very thankful for you guys. I'm like number 29. All right, it just went up to 32 as I was the 29th like, so thank you for some
They give you that all
of you tuning in, hitting that thumbs up. We're getting close to 50 already. That would be amazing if we hit it early.
call.
Looks like Concrete Dave in the house too, Anastasia. Hey Richard, thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in tonight on this fine Saturday. Also, we are creeping up 4.71K subscribers. Getting closer and closer to that 5K mark. Up to 39 likes. Thank you, everyone. Oh, 43 I'm seeing. 7 away from 50 already, early. Cheeseburger in the house. Thank you.
Come up on me good.
And we appreciate every time you guys take your time out, tuning in here, bringing this live poker action live at the Reserve on YouTube. Heads up action now. Jacks are trying to hold from a 3-bet from Matt. Buddha, 7-5 suited, is coming along, and this is an action flop. 3-7 deuce.
100.
Buddha betting close to half the pot.
Call.
Smooth call from Matt. Blank on the turn, Vic. Well, how does Buddha play this?
200.
Right now, he's playing at full steam ahead.
He's almost
How much do you
playing it like he's value betting his 7, thinking he's going against 2 overs.
And this is the first game he played, so about 900.
600.
Bob, his mid chip's gone, so that's not his first. That's not his first.
Bottom of the ace king.
All in. Call. You really popping stuff?
No.
Double
You
gutter.
got an overpair?
I do.
Very good.
Well, it's not over yet. Buddha's got 3 outs. Anything is possible.
And
And
Thank you.
just
Jack. Overkill.
overkill. Little insurance card there.
So Matt just profited 1,000, is off to a killer start. Vic, $1,000 max buy-in game. We're on hand like what,
thought too. They worked out.
between 10 and 15, and he's up to 26.30.
My read was right.
Quick, fast.
Yeah, Brian, I credit my grandmother for my interest in cards, and in particular poker. She used to drive around in the county in Minnesota that she lived in, going to Penny Ante games. She loved poker, but she loved all cards. Played bridge. We had a game called 31. Just any card game. And I remember as a youngster, when I was finally allowed to sit at the table, I was old enough to play cards, at a certain age. But she'd offer a cut. And if you didn't cut the cards towards the dealer, she'd rap you on the knuckles.
Wow.
She was very particular
I guess
about
so.
how you played cards, how you handled yourself at the table. You had to have a certain etiquette.
Small blind, big blind.
Otherwise, you were sent out to the backyard pulling weeds.
And it's on
Jeez.
you. Grab one here, the small
I
blind.
bet there was the thorny
Not,
weeds
not
back
quite
there.
the Andy Duke story, but you know, it was important.
I
The cards
see
were
that.
important. Yeah.
Well, I hear it. I don't see, I'm visualizing it right now. We had a button straddle. Q gets out of the way. Now Ike with nines. Just a smooth call.
Call.
Buddha now with the same hand.
I'm on tilt now. Right.
Yep.
50.
I believe you're on tilt, Buddha.
The old speech, huh?
And he, you know, for Buddha, like me, tilt means you're upset with yourself. Buddha almost, I don't know, I've never heard him be upset with a dealer, upset with another player, with the way they played. He's typically, if he's upset with himself.
No speculation, you guys.
300.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Got another speech.
Wow. This is Bob's going for an Oscar here, and he's going to get a raspberry instead. That's a terrible performance. He threw in the 3 black chips like, oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Queens, queens.
Luck.
Oh, God, you're in so much trouble.
Not yet.
Here we go. Bob and Buddha.
Well, we know the nines aren't coming,
They just have to hold though.
and true etiquette, Ike has not shared that with anybody yet.
That's a good board for nines. Even a better turn now. One card to go, and it holds. The nines hold for Buddha. Profits 832.
So I'll probably still have 800.
So Buddha now up to 1632.
Bob said he was running it. Bob said he was running it.
I'm lucky when you come over and get with it. Thank you.
Nice hand.
You know, it's funny. When I saw this table,
Huh?
I kind of thought, you know, with cue ball, electric donk, and Enright, that they would dictate the pace early on. They've been, I mean, they're not playing tight. I'm just saying from what I expected.
Yeah.
Those three haven't been getting after it as much. We've seen Ike early on. We've seen Garrett multiple times. Matt, MGM, Bob, and Buddha kind of controlling the action.
I'll take one blue.
And the night is
I'll
young.
get one too, Buddha.
5-hour live stream tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be going till 11:15. This Saturday will not be the regular Joe Poker Show, but instead we will start with a feature table going to a final table of our
Thank you, sir.
30K in a day, which is the first Saturday of every month, which is basically the tournament we ran yesterday. Yesterday was a 50K in a day. Great turnout, 233 entries. We wound up with over $60,000 in the prize pool. And first place going to Levi, and he took home 11,030. Not a great way to start the new year here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Don't you worry. I know. You just keep putting your money in on bad hands.
That's a great hand. Ace King's a bad hand.
It is. But deuces beat it.
Oh, that's okay.
Don't teach him. Brian, don't
Range
teach him.
25.
He's good enough.
No.
Call.
There's going to be 12 callers.
Call.
You're tough. You're a little weak ass. Of course he's getting called.
Lucky.
This time.
Oh, snap it.
Call.
The nines are like his problem.
I knew I was it.
Dom, how can I not get excited about this? Look at this. Look at this.
I was expecting the old.
Oh, geez, this is right up your alley, Vic.
Oh, 7-handed.
The Vic special.
Wow.
New Year play.
We're almost, dare I say, power hour hand?
Oh, hey, take it easy.
And there's the case 5 coming in for Buddha.
Electric Donk also picking up top pair. Pretty good kicker.
We're going to make this real simple, Bob.
Can I get a count?
Full.
More than you.
No, I'm just kidding.
And Electric Donk all in.
Full.
Timing's everything in poker, and this is the wrong time.
That's exposed.
Bob's going to have to get a timeout here.
Fucking, you bet 1,000. I mean, if that affects your call or not, then something's wrong.
Full.
the 1500.
So small pocket pair when they get rid
Call.
of it.
Call.
Oh, my.
Only Buddha.
Wait-o, Buddha
What's-
on a heater.
Yeah, what's the term? Hemmed
I
up?
was thinking, I wish my 5
Yes.
deuce would have been suited.
Yeah, Buddha's about to
And
be close to 25, 24, 2,500.
Darn.
Unless he gets
Thank
really
God.
unlucky with little runner. That
Save
is
money.
a clean card for him.
Oh, my.
And Buddha profits 920. Yeah, 25.52, Vic. So 2 players down. There's multiple players that are ahead, but Buddha and Matt
Black's back.
Well,
getting majority of the profit right now.
And Buddha got felted once, so understand that he's already in the game for $2,000. But still, what a comeback from getting felted to now
Yeah.
being
Now he's
up 500 bucks.
What is it,
Yeah.
bomb
I
pot?
thought I was about to pony up 40 bucks.
I'm not on two no more.
Nice hand.
I'm on lockdown now.
That's okay, I've saved so much from my...
Buddha announces he's on lockdown.
I saved the 40 bucks.
That'll get Bob going. That'll get MG and Bob going.
This is a bomb pot time? Bomb pot? Is that what's real?
Doing it again.
Yeah, bring another,
First
Man, is this a bomb pot time?
Oh, I'm
Is that
first
why-
time.
Is that why you put 10 bucks in?
Yeah, it's 7
I
o'clock.
think it's the
What you
bomb pot
mean now?
time.
Yeah, 7
I'm
o'clock.
good. I'm good.
Every other.
I'd rather lose my whole house.
I
mean, why am I playing King 7? Huh?
Yeah, 300.
Usually I,
Whatever, I just
Ryan,
did some
and I
shit
forgot to
where
bring
we're
my extra money for the bank.
Ryan.
I just left it on the.
The more questionable question is
300.
the jam.
Okay.
Top of the hour dealer change. Here comes Brian, who was in the booth with me last night. We had a great time.
Did a great job.
Calling the tournament yesterday.
Both you guys.
Either the top or bottom, either one.
I got it in my pocket.
I got it.
Or not.
Everybody in for 10 bucks.
It's a Buddha question? When you play a bomb
Nine-handed.
pot,
Everybody's going to
the
get
top
4
or the
cards,
bottom,
and then it's going to be a
one
double
top
board
or
bomb
the
pot.
bottom.
You gotta win both.
You gotta win both.
The net,
To
okay.
get rid of the nick, you gotta win both boards.
That's pretty tough.
You gotta scoop it. Yeah,
Well, that's tough.
it's very
Okay,
tough.
well, forget it, then it doesn't really apply.
You said what happened?
If you win both boards, if you scoop the bond pot,
I can't beat
you get rid of your net.
Sharon says, go Buddha. She says she's been friends with Buddha and his wife for many years.
Diamonds out there.
And I'm glad you brought that up because it reminded me, I forgot Buddha's shout out tonight in a couple directions. First of all, to Grammy. He wants to say thanks to Grammy for the unconditional love. And as always, he does a shout out to his wife. Describes himself as the luckiest man in the world when he talks about his wife.
Who's getting this chip?
Except for me.
Right here, see one.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right,
Back at it.
back at it.
Couple of jacks with the 10 right on there. Look at Garrett just flopping it.
We've got a mystery hand here for Ike.
And look at Matt, by the way. Flopping the nut flush draw on both boards.
Garrett's got a full house on the bottom.
Yeah. Also, Enright flops an open-ended straight draw on one board. Gets top pair with the flush draw on the other. So multiple players think that they're very much alive in this, Vic. This one could get big.
Yeah, nothing there for Q. Mystery hand for Ike, but he's getting out of there quickly. And
Yeah, and-
cheaply for just 10 bucks.
Enright doesn't realize it, but yeah, that jack 10 board, he does not want to hit a straight or an 8. In your mind, you're thinking ace, 9 or 8, please, but no, stay away for his sake. Oh, wow. So Enright now.
200.
Okay, 3 of a kind, along with the king high flush draw. Good fold by Matt. Board paired on both.
Yeah. No sense in sticking around.
This is going to be a chop pot.
Yeah,
As long as
this is
one
going to
person
be a
doesn't
chop
fold.
pot. Unless He gets Enright to fold. Never tried to read Bob Enright's body posture too quickly.
No.
Save your money.
All right, well, Garrett thinks he's good on both boards now, but he's not. This is going to be, they're going to chop it up.
Jacks full of tens and queens and jacks.
That's a lot of money to risk for a $60 profit. So those out there that are watching these bomb pots, if you ever play them,
Oh, yeah.
if you're new to it,
I did not flush draw on both boards.
definitely watch these. See why you don't want to be committed to just one board. You want to be playing both.
Yeah.
Because you can see the pot. There's 1920 in the middle. When you get these chops, you're risking a lot just for a small amount. Now, don't get me wrong. We've had players win what, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000
Yes.
in one bomb pot. So
Yeah.
the risk can be worth the reward on the flip side.
Didn't think you had a queen.
Yeah, it's hard to put anybody on a queen after that. And the No Nit Thursday VPIP, as you mentioned, right out of the gate, typically we see Enright, Electric Donk, and Cue Ball at the top of that list. And who knows, by the end of that night, that could flip. But right now, Garrett
What about Bob?
No, I said
playing
yeah,
strong,
good.
playing
You
aggressively,
got 3 of them out there.
and has made a comeback from the very first hand where he lost a big pot to Ike.
So, okay.
Yes, sir. You guys want to split it up and do it again, or what do you want to do?
Well, we're gonna take our time
I'm
now.
doing 5 hands. 6 hands. We just want to
I
make
mean,
sure.
we can do
dealers-
whatever, we can do whatever the table wants. I'm not.
Well, it kind of screws the dealers.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you guys want.
When it-
Yeah, whatever you guys
That's what
wanna
I
do.
say, we let it go
It
6
doesn't-
hands and it didn't.
I mean, he tried.
It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I tried. I tried. I mean.
Hey, come on.
Who'd have had it?
I gotta admit, the guy shoved with sevens, tried to get rid of his chip. He ran into a set. You know, I think sometimes gotta have a little of the gentleman thing to be like, you know, maybe I don't bring this up right now as he just got stacked.
25 is the bet.
We'll see if that works different this time, Bob.
You can get 11 callers and then a re-raise.
I'm gonna get 16 and then I'm gonna go broke. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it.
A little concerned about MGM Bob's math here tonight. He keeps saying there's going to get 11 callers.
We're gonna have to see what those cards are. I mean,
Kind of tough to do when you're playing nine-handed.
No, because they're special cards.
I know. Just had to ask.
I'm messing.
Four-handed,
How I roll.
102 in the pot. Ace, Jack, Queen of clubs. And Buddha hits the nut flush draw, and nut flush, and he has a royal flush draw.
No, just the king high.
But that's the. Oh, I thought the queen was a club. I got it. Okay, sorry.
But still,
My
it's
bad.
a nice draw, though.
My bad.
Hey, I'll take that draw
Yeah,
any day.
the day after New Year's Day eyesight problem.
I've been that champagne.
We changed his name to Free Roll Buddha.
I put a.
He's free rolling now, right? Double up twice.
Oh, trolling already from Bob.
Oh, yeah, he's on lockdown.
Queen pairs.
Oh, and the ace holds up there for Electric Donk.
As long as
The
Donk
flush
doesn't-
does not come for Buddha.
He gets rid of his chip.
Had a lot of outs.
Alright.
That's it.
Gets rid of his chip, and so the first round of no net chips,
From my chip stack, right?
the last person standing, goes to Tracy,
40.
and $40.
I saved more than that. Not making stupid moves.
Yeah.
And
It cost me $1,000.
Right. Oh, shit.
He's not lying.
Pretty fucking stupid, huh, Tracy?
I
I know.
He's saying nobody forced you to go all in there with nothing.
I know, but I got 500. Everyone calls. I mean, I've seen the way this goes. See, I only got one caller.
He said nothing. Your big blind? 10 to go.
It's 10 on me.
Nope.
Oh, that's my bad. Spanking.
No, I was,
I'm
I
messing.
saw you call for your money.
I'm
Raise
messing.
35.
Here we go.
Fold.
Tracy's going to bump it up to 35 with ace-9.
You won the first hand.
Enright with the suited ace is going to see a flop.
I haven't had anything to go on yet.
There has been players.
Yeah, Trey, the question is about the no-nit chip. And basically you win a hand, you show your hand, then you get rid of your no-nit chip. It's a last man standing type of game, so the last person with the yellow no-nit chip pays $40. Another way to play this is if you pay X amount to each player, $5, $10, whatever that might be. But in this case, long ago, this No Nit Thursday decided that what that $40 would go to would be the dealer's tip jar. And as soon as you get one person that's left that has to pay, then you start a whole new, everybody gets another yellow no-nit chip, and you start another round of it. Heads up now, Tracy, by virtue of that 9, the ace-9 in the lead. And now a gut shot here for Enright. Tracy wants to shut this down if she can.
Well, she's getting her money in good. That's all you can ask for.
Yeah.
You change it every week. On the odd weeks they play, on the even weeks they don't. Right? That changes every week.
You're right, Bob. It changes every week.
Tonight we're playing, they don't play.
Yeah, Enright just drawn to either a deuce or a 5.
25 is call.
He's going to keep her honest, though.
And he's got some chop outs, right? No?
No, the 9
No,
would still play.
the 9 would still play, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hard-headed Bob.
Computer knows that 4 of the outs have already been mucked, so he's left here with 3 outs, hoping for a 5 or a deuce.
And
944 in the pot.
And it's a 10. Tracy, check
And
mark.
Tracy,
So just
with a
like
shout
that.
out to her family and friends, cheering her on tonight, and it's such a pleasure to have her back at the table again, isn't it, Don?
Love seeing it. She's up to 940, her original buy-in, close to it. That was a big momentum shifter. Hopefully that can get her a little run good.
Get ready to get you, Tracy. Throw it to them.
I didn't even have to remember to turn them up because it was already up. It was already all in.
Yes.
One time you can tell them to flip them is when everybody's all in, and you can
Small
say,
blind, big blind.
flip them up.
I'll be like you guys, all friendly in the beginning. Thanks, Bob.
So double good news here for Tracy. She takes down a much-needed pot, and she gets rid of her yellow no-nit chip right away in this next round.
And she gets a troll on Enright.
And she gets to troll on Enright with a thank you.
Sometimes it's heartfelt, sometimes it's facetious. You gotta know the difference.
That was funny.
Did you see his face?
Look, he rolled his eyes at her.
Oh, yeah, man. There was some
Be careful.
bad words on his mouth.
You poke the bear, you might get swatted at.
There's all kinds of things I could have had. I could have had a lower overpair or something. Or whatever. A lower pair. Right? He has an ace.
No overpair to the ace.
Well, I meant a lower pair.
Yeah.
Here's a 3-bet from Ike with pocket kings.
Bluffing.
I've seen you do that.
Oh, no way, Buddha. I never bluff. Never.
Queen Jack here for electric, and he's going to come along.
Semi-bluffs, or I'm bluffing with the best hand.
They're all value
MGM
bets.
Bob had raised to 15, so now he needs 30 to complete if he's going to come along with his queen 10.
Suited, you're leaving off an important part of that hand. It's the suited part. I had a suited one gapper.
Yeah, but the problem is when the turn comes, your suited don't get squat.
Very interesting. We are at hand number 19,
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
and Buddha and Matt are still discussing, I think, hand 4.
They love the game.
Not charged. It's not charged.
They love the game.
Going in the brain.
Not charged.
That's why the back of his head's already.
And this pot's going to build up very nicely.
Yeah,
185 in the middle.
I was willing to bet big that Garrett's coming along with that 8-7 of spades.
Well, that's like a perfect price in a 2-5 game to try to bust somebody in a big hand. And right now, he just flopped a flush draw.
Check.
Ace-6 jack.
Check.
Little C bet from Ike, who still has the best made hand.
Middle pair here for Electric.
Call 60. Raise to 200.
And now Garrett.
Kick was what? You should have kicked me again, I might have picked it up.
Raises to 200.
Little semi-bluff. Must be putting his opponent on a big pair, possibly. Representing the ace. Hey, if I get called, I still have outs. Let's roll with it.
And
The
Garrett
squeeze.
loves to get rid of that yellow no nit chip early. I think that's a big part of that motivation. Look at the big smile on Garrett's face.
What am I
Jeez.
supposed to do? Put it in their face?
You're not gonna fool me.
Me neither, no more.
Oh, I'll probably rip it off by accident. It'll be me.
If that happens to me again, I'm gonna have Bob make me come up missing.
I'm paying attention more to that.
I'm paying attention more about that damn game anyway.
Back. Now I'm getting it.
Oh. I knew you were weak. I thought he was just continuing. 5.
All right, 3 players or 4 players going to the flop. Very cheap flop. We don't
Cheap,
see that
very
too often.
polite flop.
What's that?
I think that's the person that popped.
Yeah.
And cue ball's going to get the best of this with bottom pair. He's going to check it.
Yep.
Shot.
15.
No, me too. I'm not sure everybody's feeling okay.
See if cue ball comes along here for 15 bucks, and he does. So heads up now going to the turn.
Huh?
King, either a scare card or an opportunity.
I don't bring extra, I bring my money.
Check, 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 and showdown, and cue ball takes that down. And again, cue ball has a shout out tonight to his family,
I'm racking this up.
both the Gray and the Golson family. Hope you're watching, cheering on Q.
What's that?
Said good stuff on the stream yesterday.
Thank you.
That final table was so cool.
Message board, staying active. Always appreciate you guys out there.
Hey, we're already over 50.
Yeah, 53 likes. Thank you, everyone, smashing that thumbs up, that like button. Let's try to get up to 60 in the near future.
We're just an hour into this.
I love it.
We're going to see 150 tonight?
Let's get to 100, and then
Okay.
then let's get greedy.
All right.
But I do like where your head's at right now.
Okay.
As patient as you are, you probably do good in that game.
It was good to see a few people. It was good to see a few people make some runs. It is.
Ike staying active. Playing a little pot control, just coming in for 10. Buddha now with Big Slick.
40. 40 is the bet. I don't know if Ryan Petty wants to make him final table.
These things in tournaments tough.
I know.
For some reason.
And then he got to the final table and
Couple of them. He's made it, he win one and
he got to the final table and he called off
a good part of the staff for 6-3 or 4.
He was talking to me today, he's like, I gotta play those hands, I can't stop myself. I was like, you gotta stop yourself.
Most of his money by playing the 3-6.
I know, that's what I said, man, it's ICM, man, it's $1,000 you're calling off for 3-6.
We got a 10-10-4 board.
few hundred.
Pocket nines for Electric Donk.
How much more?
Holds.
You won't play with us anymore.
Check's good.
Check. He said he was trying to play cash today, but I think he's full of shit.
And a free card gets Buddha the lead. That does give Ike an open-ended straight draw. So could see some action here.
Yeah, the guy that won it, he ran.
Ike doing a little semi-bluffing power.
He ran so good at that first hand.
Raised to
I think
200.
every hand he played, he hit.
And he played good too.
Oh, yeah.
He played good. He played good.
Oh, he played good, but he was fine.
Yeah, no, fuck, I can't. I said, yeah, fucking, I give her a fucking shake here and up or.
Let him hit my leg or something.
I call it pre-flop, but I'll check. Waiting on me to back
Thanks, Buddha.
Thanks, buddy.
I knew my nine.
Turn was a perfect card for
You
my
could have
hand.
had deuce three offsuit and I would have lost.
Oh, I love that hand.
I think the craziest thing about the college football
I'm not
playoffs
sure why I even called.
all the teams that got buys
Because
were
they
up.
call it the dirty diaper, that's why.
No, well, I had pocket nines.
Oh.
And all the teams that had buys in the
No, I
college
said if
playoffs
you had
were
deuce three,
underdogs in this round.
it doesn't matter. Ace, king, deuce three, aces.
The reason.
Whatever.
It doesn't matter what he's got.
Whatever.
5, 10
Might need to-
offsuit.
might
I
need to
mean,
change
he would have hit
something.
5, 10, 10. And then the next one would have probably been a 9.
30.
Free roll. Change his name, still change his name to free roll tonight. Just because he's free rolling. Real.
He's throwing money out there.
I know, he's on a free roll. I would too if I was, at donkeys doubling me up 2 hands in a row.
30.
Change your name back to donk too.
My name's already Donk.
Electric donk.
It's electric donk.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna fold this fucking night, I promise you. The fucking nines up there like they were aces.
You called with the nines, hoping that I nine. That's why you
Yeah, but
called.
that was a nice board, but the only reason I didn't bet is because Buddha's in.
Fair enough. 4 players going to the flop, and we have a queen 7-6 rainbow flop.
125.
Electric Donk with the best of it as him and MGM both hit top pair, but 2 pair for Buddha. Under the radar, bottom 2 takes the lead. Bets 125.
Call.
Call 125.
Burnt this shit behind this building.
So interesting hand here. 2 players at top pair, Buddha bottom 2, and whoa, let's see where you're at. That's what Bob says. 320. All in now, firing back. Donk's thinking, what I get myself into? Sandwich between these 2 guys.
It's impossible. Buddha's in.
He's all in.
Holy shit.
Oh, and a call.
Jesus, unbelievable.
Oh boy. Oh boy. In 16-12, this is an action game on this fine Thursday night. Only hand 22, Vic, and we've seen multiple upon multiple hands of all-ins. The chips are flying around.
Yeah. When he moves,
This is unbelievable. I have never in my life seen anything like this.
What?
Against him, I cannot
He's
believe.
running good.
680.
He's running good.
No, it's not just today. It has nothing to do with today. This is
Against you?
every hand I play that.
Against you.
Every single one.
All day.
Every one.
9.
What about,
8 of clubs.
Well, he voted.
Well, right at this moment, Bob looking for a 2-outer.
Bob, you doubled him up earlier, so now it's his turn to double you up.
I'd like that.
8 of clubs.
Computer knows that 2 of the other 2 queens
An 8 of clubs, and then
and a
another
9
eight.
are already in the muck.
There we go. That's the worst part of it.
What about, is there another 3? Oh, almost.
Don't sweat it all, Buddha.
Buddha.
That run out was beautiful, buddy.
Up
Nice
to
hand,
35-44.
That is
I
nice.
really do.
No, hey, I'm not. I
I
love
know
it.
you're rooting for me.
You do good.
That's pretty.
That's a beautiful hand, man.
Because it went from
I
lockdown.
love those
Put it out.
suited skin actors, boy.
Anybody got a rack?
Bob.
See, he already asked her for a rack.
I know it's not fun just shoving chips in Buddha. I know how it is too.
You know how it feels?
Anytime
I
you
do.
like this, I'll make a little something. That's good.
Get them on lock and key.
All in the flush.
Right on time. That was my big blind, boy.
Wonder if they gave you a shout out, Bob. Buddha doesn't know about it, but.
Oh, it's not my straddle?
All right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Matt, pointing out that Mr. Enright has a shout out tonight. I haven't had a chance to do it yet, but Mr. Enright has a shout out to Buddha's wife.
Nice hand. Nice.
Thanks for letting him come and giving us all this money.
You can game with the cards cooperative.
Well, right now that's not working, is it?
And right now, that's not working.
Yeah. It sounded fun before the live stream started, but Buddha's on a tear right now.
Jim, bring me in 1,000 too, when you get a chance, okay?
1,000?
Yeah.
Suited connected, I mean, it's worth the raise.
They weren't suited.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, they were. 6, 7,
6, 7 spades.
Yeah.
What's just normal? Oh, we got one of those, huh?
Forty is the best.
Nice hand, Buddha.
What happened?
40.
All in.
All in.
You said what happened? Oh, that's what happened.
Brian Lincoln, that's what
Wow. That escalated quickly.
Call.
Wow.
What do we got here? Chips. I gotta
Well,
make
that's
the pot.
ugly. Huh?
I gotta make the pot.
And one of his
Well,
aces.
this game seems to not be slowing down at all. Vic, I'm seeing green. I'm seeing cards flipped up in a blink of an eye.
In the blink of an eye.
No lack of action playing in most places.
We're just trying to know, put on the good shit.
He said in most.
Banger after banger.
570.
Right, is that why you ordered 1,000? You knew you were pushing?
No.
Stevie B in the house. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Yeah, well, he ordered 10,000, he said, I'm putting this shit in. Give me 1,000, Jim.
Enright's going to need a little run good here. Drawing the 3 outs.
First liner ain't got a chance, Bob.
I don't know, it's tight.
And there's an ace right on the floppy hits. And it looks like Enright is going to get a double up. Yes, it holds. Big hand for Enright.
Now I can do the shout out. Mr. Enright with a shout out to Buddha's wife.
He's going to have to change it, though, and say, keep him home next time. He's taking all our money.
The best hand I had all night.
Yes, it is, Bob. He is not lying.
No, Bob is normally
You
playing
had
double
mentioned,
hand.
Dom, you had mentioned early that you kind of expected with this lineup that Mr. Enright would come out firing, but really,
You already turned. That was
to his credit, being patient there early on,
Only thing would have been a
not really
like
firing
those
out
Tracy
because the
fans.
cards just weren't there for him. So things could change now, as Mr. Enright has 1,162 in front
I
of
think he
him.
really cares who he takes the money from.
Yeah, that's.
We are one like away from 60, folks. If you just tune in, smash that thumbs up, that like button.
there.
Our goal is 100, and you guys have been killing it for us. We appreciate you.
Only because you got smart with me.
No,
Yeah, I heard you.
She was
Thanks, Bob.
Here.
Did you hear tonight?
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
she
She was
did.
being
I heard
sincere,
her.
Bob.
I heard her, Bob.
Bullshit. I seen that smile on her face.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know.
I was mimicking what
It was
Bob said
evil
earlier.
smile, too.
We all
I
know.
thought
She
you
got
all,
rid of her knit chip.
I thought you all were friendly like that. You just say thank you.
We're friendly.
Yeah, but you're not in the club yet.
Oh, that's right.
Tracy, you can do whatever you want.
Well, double straddle.
Dang.
I'm trying Josh out. Oh, just a single straddle.
straddling,
Yeah. Buddha won't double straddle. He's on
Got a dealer change. Here comes Mr. Black. Mr. Black will be trying to defend his title this Sunday
Worst part is he said he had me, so I was like,
for the reserve
yeah.
staff tournament. Last year's winner.
At least you didn't come on the river.
Be sure to tune in around 6 o'clock as we live stream that tournament here this Sunday.
Did you get a haircut, man? It's looking good.
Yeah, I had to.
Cleaned up real nice.
How much did
No,
it's like,
Cost me
man, I didn't realize how cold it was until I walked outside after
So
my
I need
haircut.
$5.90 right here.
Try this out. See how cold it is.
Yeah, I know, man. Whew. I walked out
Be
after
careful.
I walked out after my haircut. I was like, man.
3 players going to the flop, and we have all the clubs out there bottom set for electric donk.
Still having nightmares with that car. What's up with this car? He was never there. He's been 24 hours. Yeah, you took a bad one yesterday. That was the sickest I'd ever seen. The New Year. I had him upside down, didn't I, Josh? Top 2 against bottom set, 250.
Set of 3s for electric. He's off to a tough start tonight. He's hoping somebody's got a piece of this. Mr. Enright, pocket 8s, is going to make the call of 250. So now this pot is at 657.
Last year. Yeah. So you got to defend your crown.
Oh, and an 8. Wow. On the river.
Sometimes you just aren't getting the run good. Not to mention no other clubs came. You got to be thinking most likely you're ahead with this set. Trying to finally get a big hand. Enright might just shove.
Well, he's asking for, yep, and he's going to shove. And a call. And Enright now on a roll.
What do you got? Chips over there, buddy? What you want? I have chips. I can sell him a little something.
Left my banking money at home.
I got 500 if you want it right now.
Well, you got 1,000? I bought 1,000 if you want.
Yeah, give me those lucky chips, yeah.
Give me those.
Oh, no, I changed my mind.
Enright, who we call the ultimate roller coaster at the table, was card dead, and just in a 15-minute span is up to 21-36.
The start of my night.
Someone buy these
Race.
Raise up to 40.
Uncle Doc 'em off.
Buddha, ace jack suited.
Some red.
Thank you, Bob.
Here's some red for you.
Bring it over to Bob. Bob sold them off 1,000. We'll take them. 40 to go, 40 to go. Looking like a 40 to go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, boy. I think you should be allowed to buy in for how much you're fucking stuck. Don't you think, isn't that a bad rule?
Pretty
I don't,
roll
if you're
spot
stuck 3
It's
grand.
not, I don't
I'm
make the
surprised
rules.
that that's not a.
You put your
thing.
money out there, your money's on the table already.
I don't
I'm
make the
surprised it's
rules.
not a thing, Bob.
40 to go.
Huh?
I'm surprised it's not a thing.
Well, you're the table secretary or whatever. so-
Certain rules aren't.
Assistant to the regional manager.
Buy-in is one that Jim
They're
likes
probably
to
doing it to
take
keep the
a-
game civilized.
Not all of them.
Now, how am I gonna
Jim
get
is
he's gonna be
strict on the buy-in. I can't
First
change
of all,
that.
not the other one.
Buddha, ace jack raises up to 40.
I wanted to fold.
And the only one that wants to come along right now is Enright. He figures he's on a heater. Let's see if this 6-3 can topple that ace jack. And he hits a piece of this, but Buddha with a bigger piece.
Yeah.
Hoping somebody bets.
I'm looking at it coming this way.
A simple 50 and a simple call. Dominic, a
Yes.
3 on the turn. 2 pair.
Well, he's heating up.
Man, is he heating up.
And these are really the two players that have been running the best so far tonight, along with Matt. Matt had like a 20-minute span where he was hot, but other than that, he's actually been card dead.
There's a min click to 250. Buddha makes the call.
Rightfully so. He's needs a 9, jack, or an ace. Oh, and he gets there.
Oh, and he gets there now. Buddha pulls an Enright on this hand.
I don't think Enright's getting away from this one.
No.
Yeah, that's good for you.
Two quick ones. He got you on the river. For sure.
When you raised me on the turn, I knew you had two pair.
Wasn't enough to get him off of it, though. He was priced in, saw another card, and Buddha. The power of Buddha.
Power of Buddha.
43.86 in front of him now. You think he's playing on Tuesday in the 5-10 game?
No kidding.
See that? I love it. That's how they're supposed to play out right there. I like that. Nice hand. Both nice hands.
Stevie B, you are right. 2025 got off to a great start yesterday with our New Year's Day tournament, 233, but it's just the sign of things to come. Big days ahead of us here at the Reserve, right around the corner with the Winter Series. Let's not forget about the Super Bowl party.
I was saying, it was sincere. I was like, thanks, Bob. Like, thanks for
And
having
then
mercy
we're
on
still
me.
targeting March 1st for the opening of our expansion. And right around the corner from that in April will be a millie. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check on all of our daily tournaments
Oh, thank you.
as well as see these big events coming your way in 2025
It's a
as we
note
come
that
closer and
says,
closer to our fourth
Your sister is
4-year
cheating on-
anniversary.
Good. It's good to have support.
It
Usually-
is.
I walked out there to get,
She's been sick for a long time.
yeah, I walked out there to get a tissue and a few people talked to me and then they're like, hey, give this to the lady in there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Tracy picking up an ace.
All right, go to 30.
She's going to make it 30 to go. Put pressure on the table.
Well, I just got that note to Tracy about her sister watching for her, so maybe that's going to bring her some good juju.
Right now, it looks like we have three-handed poker.
I think there's like another bowl.
Buddha's coming along to the flop. 65 in the middle.
Check, check.
They had to push the
Couple
game
of
back
checks.
because of that terrorist attack yesterday.
Buddha flopping the best of it
60.
with the pair of 9s. Tracy did get a piece with her 3s.
That shit was crazy, dude.
All 60.
Trump,
Right, it's too bad.
that truck, yeah, dude. Yeah, people are crazy. Oh, it was a dude that had like an ISIS
Looks
flag
like
on.
Buddha's going to raise it up to 200, saying, oh, let's see where I'm at right now.
Blackjack.
No, it was, they said it was, he had an ISIS flag on his truck and his name was,
Not a truck.
That guy that killed him.
hey, all those people in New Orleans. They call it, it's considered a terror attack.
100%. Crazy. 100%.
His name was something I can't pronounce. Said he had an ISIS. Said he had an ISIS.
On fire!
Said he had an
And
ISIS
Buddha,
flag on his
the
house.
heater continues.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Said it killed like
Closing in on 5,000.
I guess that beat my 3.
And yeah, Chris, I agree with you. The game is running deep tonight. For sure.
Man, how are you running down there? I mean,
On fire?
Jesus Christ.
I don't think
give
I've ever
someone else
ran
a
like
fucking
this.
Chance.
Woohoo!
Was it 10 hands in a row I won?
Oh my gosh.
Don't move it down there. Check raising your buddy. Check raising your buddy.
Tell him to fuck off.
Check raising your buddy down there. All
Looks
right?
like we got a button straddle.
See it? Check raise you.
Ohio State, Texas, and Notre Dame.
My
Texas.
big.
Thanks, Bob.
My big one, yeah.
You are. 10 straddle coming around. Buddha's in there.
Buddha's in. I gotta get in because there's
So that way he
There's
can,
a 1%
so that way he
chance I
can win
can-
again?
there is a 1%. I mean, I like giving. If I gotta give somebody some money, I want to give it to them.
That's a terrible philosophy.
Buddha or Bob.
And right.
Check. All right, here we go. 4-way action.
Yeah, you guys are my favorite to give money to.
I like you all, but I don't like these guys.
goodie.
Check.
I really like that.
Check.
Check's good.
Sweet. I grew up with Dobermans.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, we had
15.
several different Dobermans as pets when I was growing up. Where'd you get it from?
Full.
So it's Sandusky.
Call. We got 15.
What kind of store?
It's called CNR Exchange. They do just about everything.
I checked.
Check. Check.
Local
Check.
guy,
King high.
local store.
King
He
high.
does a
King
lot in
high.
the community.
King high, but the 9 plays. My, oh my.
Show us the deuce. Show us
Very
the deuce.
interesting hand
Show us
there.
the goddamn deuce.
I suppose it's a deuce.
I'm surprised he didn't put it to a 1.5 with the deuce.
Buttons on every family. Buddha's got his
Well,
rock.
Killicam, I really appreciate that comment. He came on, he or she, I'm not sure. Says, my favorite poker to watch.
Still got yours?
Don't know what it is about this
You
stream.
normally don't have yours, man.
Thank you. We appreciate that very much.
It's not hitting no flops, man.
I hear you, me
It's
neither.
not hard enough.
I got king high.
Serena coming on saying, you got this, Tracy. Let's heat up those hands.
I know.
Plenty of time. We're going till 11:15 here tonight in our
GM donk.
Thursday night staple, the No Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream Saturday night will not be the regular Joe Poker Show. It'll be the feature and then culminate into the final table of our 30K in a day, which we do the first Saturday of every month. Then a special live stream on Sunday as we have the staff year-end celebration no holds barred poker tournament. And there it is, Mr. Black in the box right there, last year's champion.
It's like floating on a cloud of titties, Bob.
Talking big stuff, wanting to repeat this year.
He goes by G, baby.
Three-handed going to this flop.
Checks in the dark.
Jealous. Cute. They're jealous.
I'm rooting for you.
3 Queen 3.
My God.
Rainbow Tracy getting some of that juju from her fan club, getting top pair with the jack kicker, 2 pair,
Make it 120.
and she's going to bump this up right away, 120.
There's two.
Puts the call in. Check. Check's good, last one. $3.55.
Matt deciding he's going to put Tracy to the test here.
I vote.
Hold it.
Oh, and he gets her to fold. She's not going to like what she sees here, as with the yellow no nit chip, Matt shows the 7s. And a tough one there for Tracy.
Yes, sir. Heads up in the next game.
Geo button?
Buttons in one.
I'm small.
Carter here on the chat
Why
board
you got two
asking
cards
about
already?
our schedule just before
Bring back.
the winter series, in particular Sunday,
I put the first
January
card in.
12th.
Now you got the
Yes, indeed, we will have our Sunday C-note,
Bob, go sit in the car.
oftentimes referred to as our Sunday Fun Day.
I've had enough torture. I've been tortured.
That's a $100 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack.
My dogs are in trouble tonight. Kicker's so far.
He said, I'm gonna kick her so far.
Oh, you're gonna need a new dog?
Dog's gonna come up missing, huh?
She's got
Five to go, Garrett's in there.
She's on the list.
You can have my puppy.
Raised to 40.
Kick it all you want. That's what it needs.
Tracy, ace 10 of hearts. Early to act, raises it up to 40. Mr. Enright
So we're down to 2 nits. Bob.
earlier on a tear.
Bob's in there for 40.
And he's coming in with his 5-4 of diamonds.
Jim, do I got a line of credit? I just wanna know.
Of course.
Okay, I just wanna make sure, cause I'm really going out tonight.
Roll in there.
Alright,
I'll just take the keys to your car.
no problem. You can have it.
No problem. He said you can have that piece of shit. I'd rather gamble it away. Ow.
And Garrett's going to come along. 3-2 of spades.
He's fucking snap call.
127 in the pot. 6 Jack
We'll
King.
go a few hands and then we'll split it.
So Notre Dame, Ohio State.
Tracy's still in the lead. She's going to do a continuation bet here, see where she's at.
Either end, you know, cause we kind of do this on Thursday. We like to.
And she's going to bet it strong. 230. Get those two guys out of there as soon as possible.
What do you say, Bob? I'm with you.
I see you appreciate the tips. What do you think?
100%. 100%.
And there's a win
All right, we got
for Tracy, trying to get some momentum going.
Hey, Bruder, can I get a second?
We'll go to your button, and if not, we'll cut it.
where you been at, Bob?
Plan on doing some winning?
I just seen you.
That's the only thing.
Hopefully.
Far, man.
Too far.
Yeah.
Can't all win like you.
When's it? I'll
I miss
probably
you when
play,
you're not.
I'll probably play Tuesday.
When you're not, I miss you a lot.
I played yesterday. I go all the way out to USA.
Oh, playing the tournament?
Yeah. It's fun.
All right,
It's
we're
fun.
looking for 10 to go.
Painful, but
Bob's
fun.
in there. Garrett's down.
Oh, he's 75 likes.
Calls 10.
3/4 of the way there. Thank you, everyone, for participating. It's just after 8 o'clock.
I told you, it's not unreasonable to think we could get to 150 tonight.
Right?
You know who lines up with?
Raise. Raising up.
Ohio State, Texas, and Notre Dame, Penn
Go to
State.
60. Or excuse me, 35. 35 is good.
Oh, yeah, if they play.
Cue ball.
if they play
Announcing a
like
raise
they
with the
play,
Jack 7 of hearts.
nobody that beat
The nemesis for Ike. He's going to come along. Speaking of the Doyle, 10 deuce. Here comes Enright.
I think
them. Like
the
they did yesterday.
Mr. Old School at the table,
Yes.
representing the hand. Well,
It was funny to see the number 8 versus the number 1. And the number 8 was the favorite.
Oh, they need to.
Also, the
Look at all
nemesis
the games.
Super weird.
All
for
4 of the
MGM
buys-
Bob.
All 4 of the buys
Bob's
were
in there for
underdogs.
35. Last but not least.
If you go on the betting spread.
Tracy just needs 25 to complete, and she does with King 8. So we're going to go 5-handed to this flop, and look at the sharing and caring that's going on in this hand right now. I kind of like Enright's odds.
hey, he's the one with live cards, and he flops 2 pair.
Oh my goodness!
Open ender for 2 players, though. Look at Ike and MGM. Up and down with the straight draw. But yeah, the Doyle being represented, and so far it's paying off.
Yeah,
Still 2 cards to go.
Raised to 375.
Ooh, he's going to come out swinging with that straight and flush draw out there, not playing around. 375 after Ike made it 75.
375, Bob.
That's what I threw out there.
I just found out my credit was good, so be careful.
I'm always careful when it comes to you, Robert.
Oh, wow. Both Bobs. One called the other Robert. Going by birth. You know, so birth certificate
Yeah.
names. Yeah, when you bring out the birth certificate names, you know it's serious.
All right, that is you.
Then he takes it down. The Doyle. We're just talking about it earlier in the live stream, and now the Doyle being represented by Enright, flopping 2 pair.
So what did your mom call you when you were in trouble? When you were little?
Oh, if I heard the middle name, Dominic Paul.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
if I heard Dominic with a Paul after it, just no.
Do you have a pair there, Bob?
Nope.
Right.
Huh?
My answer, I didn't know about
No.
that. Like, I don't really do stuff. But
I even got even in more trouble when my mom.
He was on backdoor outs.
Oh, so as a kid, you know, sometimes you get spankings. I didn't get spanked a lot, but once in a while, you know, you do something
got one
really
more
bad.
Yeah.
And when my mom,
I was too.
it was like 6th grade, I got caught where for about a year and a half, 2 years, I was faking them hurting because I was big enough where her spankings didn't hurt anymore, but I would fake like cry and yell.
Oh, so
I
that
thought I was
wouldn't be
beating
any
the
worse.
system. Yeah, it only
Okay.
happened very so often. You know, very.
Yeah.
But then when she found out, she got onto it. And yeah, that was worse because then the grounding started happening. You know, sometimes where you know the Nintendo gets taken away.
Oh, she figured it out.
Yeah, you're in your room now, and then you're just bored out of your mind. You know, for long periods of time. But no, I went like a good 18 months. You know, just faking the spanking.
Well, what a time to pick up kings when you're straddling.
Until tonight, no chance.
3 callers, so cue ball bumps this up.
I went on tilt for one.
Enright
hand.
coming in with queen 7 of diamonds. Tracy gets out of the way, and I don't blame her.
Went on tilt with a pair of 9.
So 3-handed going to the flop.
From my range, boss. Jeez.
Queen 5 Jack. And the overpair is good, but we have an action flop here. Top
We
pair
do.
for Enright from what can be seen by the naked eye. And then Matt,
What you got, Buddha? I know you.
With an open-ender.
$1. You counted it 11 times already.
everyone has interest in this.
$4,500 in front of me.
Yeah, I know. I watched you count it, all my money. Like, you
Plus-
counted it 3 times.
Plus these whites. I haven't counted these. Can we count these for you?
No, they are 12.
Kind of expected a check raise there from cue ball, but he's just going to make the call. And Matt is going to pick up that straight. 2 clubs and 2 spades on the table right now.
It did sound like. It did sound like a cock.
522, and I'm expecting a big bet here from Matt.
Maybe like 350 range.
I like that thought. Knowing the way Matt typically plays.
235.
But 235 is the bet, and that's going to bring in cue ball. And Enright has to sense, even though he's got top pair, that he's outgunned right here. Yeah, he's going to let it go.
And that's a good card for Matt to get paid off
It
on.
really is.
Now, if you put your opponent on 2 pair, you're thinking you just counterfeited him. Cue ball leads out for 400.
Call, roll.
Call, and a big pot there for Matt, $987 in profit. And Matt,
He's
with a shout out to his family, his young daughter.
Yeah, he's up 2,600. And right now, Vic, you said, you know, Buddha's in a second buy-in, but he's up 2,500. I think Matt just took the lead in profit range by around maybe $60, $70.
Right.
But Matt and Buddha both ahead over 2,500 in front of him. Matt, though, is on his original buy-in.
Thank you. I knew I was in heavy.
Buddha got a little unlucky early.
Matt, you didn't see that full house out there?
Matt, that's your card. Don't let Bob take it, please.
He wasn't scared. Obviously not.
Let's get the cards in the box, please, before we continue.
My hand's too good when there's like, it's 400 to win 13 something at that point.
You notice you make a lot of bad calls, man.
I don't know. Like we're 7-5 and stuff.
Good player, folks.
And hand 32. And Matt still poking Buddha
Yeah, that will
from
never get
hand number
old.
4.
Wish you'd play better, man. We'd win more.
I try to give you my money, you guys just don't take it.
You don't do bad.
I gave you that blue one back when I was
25 for Tracy to come in. She's going to make the call with Jack 9. Now a suited ace for cue ball.
He likes it.
105? But. 105 total? Yes, sir.
So cue ball now driving the action. And that might price Matt in the scene of flop because he's up so much right now, just set binding with his deuces. I know, back over the. And Tracy gets all the way with Jack 9. Wasn't sure if she was priced in, but here we go, 340 in the middle. And we got a king 5-3 board. And Matt still in the lead with this pair. Granted, the nut low pair.
115.
115.
Q gets out of the way.
You did?
Yeah, all I brought was
Crap.
all right, folds around.
Matt continues to run very well here tonight.
Yeah, when it gets, we're gonna let it get the button get to him, let him play his button, we'll chop. Unless you wanna chop it now, up to
Rock
you.
top.
Pocket
Pocket twos, I didn't ever agree with this hand either, but.
No,
That's what
not anything,
Well,
but.
that's what I figured from either of you, so that's why I bet what I did. Now I can get away from it easily.
Time to go.
Friendly so far.
You get another 20 in blues, boot up. I'm gonna call for him.
Okay. Call.
Give him the problems. You got your problems, give him the
Need a
problems.
rack of blue to apply, please.
Don't you got some problems over there? No.
Two, if you want brown, you want brown one?
Give him brown. I'll
Blue's fine. I don't
So we got a Vic special here, 7-handed going
Oh
to
my
the flop.
goodness.
Not a big deal.
And a king 3 jack board, couple of spades, top pair for Buddha,
Check it. Check it.
top pair for Enright,
Bet at 20.
top pair for MGM Bob. So the case king gets there. 3 action players get a strong piece of it. Curious to see how this unfolds.
Folds over the phone.
125.
Bet, buck and a quarter.
And this is a repeat of earlier where Buddha's raised, Bob's re-raised, and Buddha's got him out kicked.
That means it's been 30 minutes, right?
Yes, ma'am.
The dealer.
Smooth call to the turn.
So there's not another bomb pop for another 30 minutes.
Top of the hour.
Oh,
Right,
and
right.
Buddha
Oh, it's right now. Okay.
hits 2 pair. He's going nowhere now.
Okay.
Alternating dealers.
Okay.
So it'll be the first time when she sits down, yeah.
Thank you.
Sure.
I was trying to.
Two pair.
I'm not used to not having a one.
Fucker. Trying to run away.
I know.
Come on, man.
I'm not used to not having
I
a
didn't
one.
bet.
I always reached out.
You happy I didn't bet it?
I always reached out in my pocket like
Took
3 or 4
sympathy on
times.
you.
Like,
Buddha
oh,
consoles him.
Exactly.
You didn't bet because you're scared.
I'm not used to operating without a
Didn't
phone.
bet because I love you, Bob.
Ah,
Huh?
come on. Bullshit. What the hell?
Yeah, it's weird.
What is it, bomb pot time?
He told him he loved him.
Oh,
Bomb
Marissa.
pop.
Marissa.
I can sing for
Actually,
you.
I'm gonna need those. Come here.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Make sure to not put
Why
it
don't you change things up?
Huh?
I said, I sure hope you change things.
Yeah, let's go. Nikki's here, we're all.
Bomb pot time.
Alright,
4
guys.
cards to every player.
Top of the hour, dealer change. It is time for a bomb pot.
400
And
is
Nikki
for
coming
Gary,
in.
adding 400, I'll take that.
Everybody in for $10. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. We're 9-handed, so it's going to be a double board bomb pot.
Yeah.
And
$10, everyone.
it's a good thing Nikki's here. Time to get Bob, MGM Bob, in line. She's the one that can do it.
Bob added, MGM Bob added 100.
She's given him the look before when he's gone out of turn.
Yeah.
And every man knows what the look is from a lady.
I'm almost happy you're like not looking at my cards.
I thought I was good there, Buddha. I raised you. I think I'm good.
Hey, you didn't bet, you saved money.
Oh, you play PLO.
You probably was at that time.
Thank you.
Nick, you have a lot of
I had a
tough
better
players
king
in
than
free
him.
seat.
I had a better king than him, so you know what I got.
Alright, make sure you all get your cards in the box,
Like I
please.
said, if you run good, I'm
King eight.
sure.
We're getting a lot of tough talk out of 3 seat, Nick.
Don't talk over
Hit
here.
the-
I'm soft
hit the
as
mute
fuck.
button,
I'm
not
mashed
free
potatoes
seat.
today, buddy. I'm not the best person all the
And here we
My
go.
mute button is broken.
Queen 7 Jack. And then 10 10 9. Both boards with flush draws.
Check.
Check. Check.
Fold.
I mean, I was curious if anyone would have 10 9 in their hand, flop with the boat and an open ender.
Next hand, we'll split that.
100. You said pot,
play
pot,
the button?
not 90.
And right now has the best hand. I mean, he's got 3 of a kind. He also has 2 pair with queens and 7s.
Thanks, sir.
Tracy's the one that comes out firing, though. She bets pot.
You don't juice or nothing?
And Enright just might repot this.
Well, she's got a monster on the Queen Jack 7 board. I mean, she has the ace high flush draw. She's got a gut shot. But you can see 2 your outs on the other board with those 2 10s, but still a gut shot to Broadway.
Nothing there for Buddha. Electric, no thanks. Matt now.
I call.
Yeah, Matt with the interesting hand has
Very-
top 2 pair with
That
an
is an
open ender.
interesting hand, yeah.
We got 3 players.
So 3 players, 360 in the pot.
And the Queen Jack.
Hitting for Matt on the top board.
Not to mention he gets a royal flush draw. Straight flush draw. Jeez, Louise.
275 is the bet. Calls 275.
And going nowhere. Now we're up to 9 10 so far, Vic.
Calls 275.
1185 in the pot. Nikki's going to bring us here to the river.
3 players.
Oh, and the flush.
Gotcha.
Check.
Man, Enright. Second best on both
All
boards.
in.
If she can give both players the call. You know, Matt's probably going nowhere.
Can you actually hear what they say? You can't either.
Sometimes when they get really loud, I can hear them, but like if there's a huge hand, and then I know like they just saw the huge hand, so like, oh my god.
Jim can hear them. So if they say something that needs to go to the dealer, Jim can read it.
195.
It's 15 minutes.
195.
The information is 15 minutes old. So if there's like a player with the phone still on,
Calls 195.
and they pick it up somehow or another, 15 minutes later, we get them.
Yeah, Matt is saying just something about I can't really fold now. How can I really fold? A straight really.
The price is there.
The price is there, but you know when you've got two pair on one board where you've got a straight, that really kind of diminishes your chances
They were listening to the stream on their earbuds?
in a PLO hand.
It's just anything that looks anywhere near inappropriate. You're not going to have any kind of electronic device.
There's 1575 in the pot though, and you're up almost 3,000. You could even hope for that they're playing both the same board. I mean, he's got top two pair and a straight on each board. Yeah,
Alright,
you're just
let's
hoping
see
that they're
your
playing
hand.
the same board and you get one of them.
No, I have top 2 on a straight.
We've got a flush, not flush at the top,
Straight.
not flush at the top.
Cool, I scooped.
So Matt and Tracy will chop this up, and each taking in a profit of $315.
Action bomb pot there.
Very much an action bomb pot. Bomb pot number 2 of the night.
Knew I should have raised it.
Got top 2 on one.
And I love this comment here from Stacy Constable. She says, "I'm gonna have my dad made a shirt that says I love my awesome daughter. That way he and Buddha can match. Buddha will have he loves his awesome wife shirt."
I'm thinking I'm losing to his flush and her full.
He's got
That's kind of
Straight.
where I was
Got
at.
queen.
I didn't think she would aggress the whole way.
So Nikki will chop this up,
10, king 9, that's on that board, that's possible.
and we'll get right back to no limit hold'em action here at the reserve. No Nit Thursday,
I only called the turn because I had the open-ended royal flush go.
going till 11:15
I
tonight.
should have raised it.
It's
I had
actually
top 2 on the
better
board,
than
and
it
then at
paired.
the bottom I had a straight plus.
And I would like to take a
All right, that's likely they got it.
minute just to mention our very good friend.
He's smart enough to figure that out.
But she led.
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
You have to have king 9,
You're right.
9, 10.
She went pot, pot.
Yeah.
Matt is at a
Rocks
shot.
out.
Neil Brinkman,
2 more hands and we'll chop.
known to many of you as Mr. Coffee, and many of you know him in person, and many of you know him from our chat,
You want a big hand first hand.
and you know him from seeing him on the live stream. And our prayers and condolences to Neil
I took it easy on you when I had top 2 pair a minute ago.
as he
Yes.
lost his mother last night.
Dude, I cannot put any more money in that pot, okay? Just so
Mr.
you
Coffee,
know.
a stand-up guy, great person, and yeah, our thoughts and prayers are with you, buddy.
Absolutely no chance with that weak-ass king I had. I'm not calling you.
I thought for sure
He was
he
strong enough to raise me.
was gonna hit
Yeah, I would have found out where I was. Once you call, I'm done, baby.
9,
Keep
10
playing like that.
scoops.
You know,
It's
it didn't cost me any more money. If you'd have bet 50, I would have called you.
Did you ever get those blues, Buddha?
I did.
Raised to 115.
Duke and Ole Miss. What the hell? Duke wouldn't make turn.
Thank you, Bob.
None of these bowl matches.
Bob takes it down.
Great games except for the play.
And look at Tracy jumping to the top of the V-pip.
Heyo.
Yeah.
Well, she was a little card dead early on,
She
but now
was.
she's got her niche. She won a few pots. getting comfortable at the table. She's been right around even the whole night. You know, she's up a little bit, down a little bit, but she's playing the hands. She's getting a feel for the game. Don't be surprised if we get a second half surge from Tracy.
Raise 20. Fold. Fold. Folding. Calls 20. Fold.
All right, we'll chop it up, 20 each. Go ahead and drop it, Buddha, drop 20.
Fold. Heads up.
There we go.
You got 20? Yeah, do it in a week or so. Good, correct.
Check. Check. They're gonna restart the Nit game. Check. Check.
So the deuce holds for Matt.
Check.
They're being polite, checking it back and forth.
I did.
All right, thanks.
Pair of deuces.
You are running a fucking good tonight, man. I know. You're running good tonight, even the little baby ones, it's like.
Right up to 41.55, having a night. Him and Buddha jostling. We might see a player hit the 5,000 mark. And it's not even 8:30 yet.
Or me and you, the stuck guys are always gonna be the ones fucking around.
I'm not fucking.
I'm trying to put it in play, unlike Buddha though.
I'm done
trying to
my
get
shit
it
in with
No, I know, I
sets.
see you playing hand here and there.
I'm on auto fold.
At least he owns it.
You've got that little check mark down
Only
there.
hands I win is the ones I buy with the nip.
He's got a little check.
Buddha, you first stack.
Okay, it's got that little checker.
Smart.
He's got that checker fold box clicked all the time.
Auto click.
$10.
I'm getting out of here with this money.
No doubt to that.
Call.
You text your wife and tell her how much you're winning, or she watching?
Fold.
She's watching every hand.
Okay.
She's rooting them on right now.
She's still mad about me calling with 5-7
4 players.
when Matt jammed with Jack, so I'm gonna get an earful about that hand.
All right.
Check her back.
That's a win-win
I
for
check.
me. I get to take his
Check.
money.
We got
and
an
get fished out
8-4-6 board, and
20.
right now Garrett has the best of it with top pair.
You didn't hear Enright give a shout out to your wife.
Fold.
What about Enright?
Said you gave a shout out to his wife.
Real sweet of you, Bob. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
3 players.
All right, to the turn, King of Diamonds.
Check her back. Check.
Scare
Okay.
card for all
Call
3
him on the
players.
phone, so she'll understand.
Check. Check. Check.
She knows what you are. She watches you play.
That Matt plays so much bullshit.
65 is the best.
Enright Jr. down there.
All right, now that's disrespectful.
He's your son.
Strayer. 10. Pair 8s.
And Garrett takes down that pot. Nice hand.
At least I win one hand around.
That's good. Big blind Matt.
Is this guy waiting to play?
Thank you. Yeah, he wants to play.
He wants to play?
Who is that? She's got 4,500. He can have my seat.
No, you ain't going nowhere, man.
Can I cash out and then buy your chips?
This is the first
They
time
let you?
here.
Yeah, he'd love that. He'd love that.
Probably gonna get ahead this little stack.
See how much I guys are watching.
Honest question from Garrett.
Thanks for dealing in.
Yeah. We have to deal everyone.
Oh, that's right. that's a bonus.
$5. $105.
Pocket nines. Electric now. Ace 10.
He's got to be hungry to win a pot right now. The guy's been running pretty card dead
Yeah.
all live stream.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
Hey, if you cash out all those chips, you can buy some new jeans.
Thank you.
Hey, you notice my butt? What do you look at my butt for? These are new jeans. I've been over earlier today and they
Matt, can you
split.
give me white, please?
You serious?
Now they're going after Buddha's jeans?
The guy can't even breathe.
My goodness. Now he's going to stand up.
I feel bad for the guy.
They're Levi's. They used to.
I think he's just great. He's got the mafia swag. He's got the I have the best wife, shirt
Yeah.
ensemble.
I heart my. Yeah.
Manufacturing defects, yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Larry, thanks for being the 83rd like from Cleveland.
Everybody might call it SA.
Always appreciate you on here, buddy.
My blind Matt. Straddle under the gun.
85 likes. We're only 15 away from 100, Vic.
Yeah.
We haven't even eclipsed 3 hours yet.
No. V-Pip's going on the bottom. MGM Bob's on the bottom of the V-Pip, but I want to note that the tightest player at the table is playing 34% of the flops.
35.
That is insane.
That is action.
You can sit in here and watch. You guys
Calls
give us 25
35.
apiece.
So everyone seeing minimum 1 out of 3 flops at this table so far in this live stream.
You know, that's the mafia.
Old school hustler. You're not the OG though, Bob.
Queen 3 was a winner earlier for Matt. Not going to play it this time. But Garrett coming along with 6-2 of spades, so we're going to go 5-handed to the flop.
How does that make you feel, Vic? Are you excited about that, or are you a little disappointed we didn't get 2 more for 7-handed? Jack, 9, king, couple of clubs. Look at that. Top for Tracy.
Check, check.
250.
250.
Ooh, big bet here. 250.
Betting over the pot. Saying, I want to take this down now. Shoot
Yes.
fly, don't bother me.
Yeah. And she gets rid of her yellow no nit chip. She had to pay the first round. She's looking
There'll be a straddle under the
good
gun.
now for this. This is the 3rd round. And I believe the 2nd round was either Ike or Bob, MGM Bob. Shame on me, I didn't take a good note there.
Play.
Embarrassing my poker stack, Bob.
Oh, me too, man.
Get more red. It makes it look, better.
Now
I got, you want some lucky
those are
chips?
just easier to spend for me.
Or green or something.
You want some lucky chips?
Yeah, they're all glued
Diversify.
together. Don't worry, you can't spend them. They're all glued.
Like I said,
Buddha says he wants some lucky chips.
The trolling games.
Raise the
Strong.
25.
That's quite a dig.
They take turns, though.
Kicking a guy when he's down.
Now Donk, finally.
Yes.
Getting a hand where he's at least got an advantage going into the flop. Can the man get some run good at least one hand tonight? Is that too much to ask?
Yeah, I do. Thinking what I'm gonna do, Bob, with my broke ass over here.
I'm sorry, man, I just thought you were like.
Unbelievable, Bob. Let the man think. He hasn't had a hand in 3 hours.
Yeah. I'm gonna call. I'll give you a change.
Yeah.
And another call.
Oh, look at that. Matt being so gracious. You know what? I'll call with all these chips, and I'll give you some change for the dealer. What a gentleman.
Yeah.
Can you give me white, please? Thank you.
Let's see what Tracy thinks about ace-9 in this
Raise
situation.
to 55.
He's going to bump it up, it looks like.
Yeah. Could be exactly what Electric wanted to have happen here with those jacks.
Yeah, perfect time for him to put on the squeeze. Now 167 in there.
You say 55 or 65?
She said
55.
She put 45.
She's got it in there.
She's good.
That button's worth 10.
Oh, I thought she had 55 there.
Well, that button's worth 10.
Yeah.
You're missing a good game, Ed, right?
Man, oh man, I need glasses, I guess. What's your name down there?
4 players.
Schaefer from Chicago?
Oh, gosh.
Four-handed, here it comes.
And we got a 6-8 deuce board, couple of diamonds, and the overpair holds momentarily
Okay.
for Electric Donk, but Matt flopping top pair.
Check.
300.
Yeah, now we're going to see the bet. 300.
He's betting over the 227 in there. He's doing what Tracy did just a moment ago, saying, I have this. Get out of here. Just let me have my fun.
Looking at my weak shit. Yeah, there it is.
And one Nikki.
Okay. Gotcha. Bob added 100. MGM Bob added 100.
What, Matt? I think Matt's pretty lucky that he was in the position that he's in right there. If it was heads up and two players weren't behind him, it seemed like he wanted to make that call.
Yes.
He would have been behind, but with two players, I think that was the teetering factor if he was 50-50.
MG. Is this for real right now?
Yeah, you won a pot finally at Electric
Yeah, he's
Donk.
in total disbelief here.
Yeah, it's about time
that he won a pot.
Get the man some flowers.
Ring the bell. Do something.
I didn't want you.
I feel bad for he's literally, I mean, he got aggressive with top pair because
Yeah.
he was so card dead, ran into his
I
set.
think it was so weird.
I mean, he's
I
trying.
missed it too.
Did you?
And we have it right down there. Actually, look at this. Electric Donk is at 40% VPIP. It's not like he's playing tight and not seeing flops.
He's
so
not sitting on his thumbs, that's for sure.
You got to think the odds balance out where you hit a few flops now and then.
I can't beat him.
When you said it was a set-up hand.
I think that's the first hand I beat him in like 7 sessions.
Yeah, and all you get is,
7 12-hour sessions.
all you get is a flop money.
Huh?
All you get is a flop money, you don't get no continuation money,
That's
nothing.
okay.
Yeah, something
$5.
seemed out right there. I didn't like it.
Good.
Raise the 25.
That's
I
what we
mean, I
need.
told her, I guess I had 8.
You would have hunted me down. I've been running good.
25 is the
I was
play.
happy to see you folks.
This guy,
Everyone.
he's winning every hand he's in.
Every single person.
Like I said, I had 8.
What is it, 25?
25.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta make sure we're, hold on. Action's on Matt.
Oh my God, I thought you had folded. No.
See, you've got to have Nikki in here to keep MGM Bob in line.
He is the most in line when Nikki is in the box. I will say out of any other dealer.
Raise to 80.
Damn it.
She won't put up with it.
No.
Black cats over here in this
Fold,
set, right?
fold.
3 and 4 got the black cat.
Eric, can you push those in?
I saved him $25.
Garrett being Dr. Phil for MGM Bob right there.
Pull up a couch.
Yep. Tell me how you feel, Bob.
Let's hear it.
Like I said, it's only all.
And Enright's not going away.
No. That's not the end right
I
way.
don't have change for this.
I was eyeing your shape because I think you're pushing the chair.
Good job.
Can you give me
Hey, Kiwi.
If it was a card that
Shout out
was
to
under that
Kiwi
deck,
Colleen.
I got
Kiwi special, all the way from New Zealand.
I already felt like I won.
That's why you're asking me. You're like,
Always happy to see Kiwi in the message box and the board.
I know the rest of it.
And we have a Ace Jack 10 flop, and Matt flopping top pair with the gut shot to the Royal. Can you say Jenga?
Tracy, you had a bigger pair right there. I was finding out.
55. You were good to find it out right there. Yeah.
When he shows it.
Real nice.
87 likes. We're 13 away of 100. Those just tuning in, if you don't mind hitting that thumbs up, that like button. We always have a goal of 100. Could we get it in the next, 3 minutes? I mean, seriously, we got enough people watching.
Yes, we do.
13 likes. Can we get it in the next 3 to 5 minutes? Smash that thumbs up, that like button. It goes a long way. You, the viewer, are the lifeline, the bloodline, the oil to our engine that keeps us running.
Oh, that's a deep thought.
I was thinking at that moment right there.
Oh, okay.
Not all the time.
Now, let me check. Let's see what we got here. Looks like we're up to 88 now. Someone just hit that like button. Thank you very much. Checking it. Hey, if you're watching on your TV, if you don't mind signing on your phone, just hitting it real quick, and you can bounce out and keep watching on your TV. I know it's a lot easier if you're watching on your phone or tablet to hit that like button. Up to 93 now. 7 away from 100. Thank you.
100%.
We appreciate you.
I mean, if it was a card under that jack.
Ooh, the clean diaper for cue ball. Suited.
Depending on what, I mean, I might even have pushed it.
It was a good flop for Jack.
And we got a Jack 10 queen board.
I'll check.
Open-ended straight draw for Matt. He's been running pretty good. Has a lot of chips in front of him. Surprised he didn't do a little semi-bluff.
Yeah, he's going to get a free card here.
And 2 players hit the 7.
I will check.
Check. Check. 50.
Does give cue ball the flush draw. Not a very big one.
I mean, but if you're playing the clean diaper, you can't be too picky, right?
Right.
Take what you can get.
Call.
He does make the call.
Call. That's your change call.
Queen pairing the board. Matt with the check mark as long as he doesn't fold.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Sevens and queens with a king.
Matt's going to get the good news. He's going to profit 145. Nice pot. The rich get richer.
Yes.
You hear that saying often.
Thank you.
He and Buddha now well up over $4,000. The buy-in for this $1,000. So we started the night with $9,000 on the table.
All you guys had to do was bet.
And 2.5 hours in, and we are at 15,000.
I bet 50. The fuck are you talking about?
Our 2-5 cash game here. No Nit Thursday.
I'm saying on the river.
Me, Matt, and Tracy got rid of our net. And home.
10 to play.
I'll pay it again. I'll just make Louis pay.
We're giving discounts tonight. We're letting people check.
That's a straddle.
Yes, it is.
$10 straddle. Electric's going to come in with 9-6 of spades.
Giddy up.
2 more spades there. Garrett, King 5. And there's the dirty diaper.
Like I said, we're just giving dealers tips. The more we go through the game, the better it is for the dealers.
The straddler, Bob, with 9-3. Going to check his options, so 6-handed going to the flop.
Sometimes you get this many players, even though there's only $10 in each, you can get stacks in there.
Hundreds for them to just
Ace, King, Queen.
There's a big board.
Yeah, great flop for cue ball. Top pair with the nut flush draw.
Play my chip. You know I do. Brian does too.
I check.
What's
Check.
that? You
Check.
play to get rid of that fucking button, just like me. That $40 fucking irks me. I'd rather lose 500 to put no.
Well, I lost 1,000.
Now Tracy picks up a gut shot.
I lost 1,000, Bob, because of that.
Check.
I lost 700 one.
Check.
Push my shit in with king fucking 7 like a donkey.
I lost 700 without a pair one.
You know,
Check.
That's
Okay.
you know,
We're still here.
you know when Buddha snaps you off, you got problems.
That's what I thought. Yeah, but it was still, action was still over here when Garrett checked.
Sorry. And there, his hand turned over before you go.
35.
Oh, yeah.
Tracy's going to bet that gut shot. Make it 35. Just a call here.
Ain't that right, Buddha?
35.
Mm-hmm.
Would you go get some more super glue?
No.
Huh? You get another tube of super glue? They're all glued down. They ain't gonna move the rest of the night.
I got them bolted down.
I see it.
Check.
Two ball with a check mark.
It's under the table, huh?
Bolted right into
This
the
better be big.
55. Call.
It's not big enough. Going to make the call, and Cue Ball is going to take down a profit of 140 here, and he gets to get rid of his yellow no nit chip.
Yeah, nice hand for cue ball.
All right, that's gonna do it for me, everyone. Eddie is your next dealer. Good luck.
Here, Nikki, that's for you for not busting me out there. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Bob.
Thank
Appreciate
you,
it.
baby. Happy
money
New
here.
Year.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
give
you
her a little
guys.
something, guys. You did
I'm not
a
used
good
to
job.
winning and giving tips.
Me either. That's what I got.
I'm only
I wish I could get
2,000.
We got Fast Eddie in the box.
Thinking he asked for another 20, man. I was
Fast Eddie coming back in.
for another 80.
What's that? 20 what?
Chip tips.
Oh, speaking of,
Because
can I get
if
another
you're giving
20,
chip
Buddha?
tips, you're winning hands, man. You know, you want to get rid of them.
Man, I'll tell you.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't forget.
Well, you're already planning on winning a fucking bunch more, huh?
Why not?
I know, it's
Our positive thinking,
Well,
baby.
it ain't on
It
lockdown
is.
like
Pretty
some,
cool.
some stacks are on lockdown.
Yeah,
Totally.
like the 10 seat. Who's straddling?
Come on, at least sit up close to the table and look at your cards. I mean, you can't just sit and muck them without looking. He's mucked them without looking, like 3 hands in a row. Just
Yeah, I
sitting there.
straddle and then muck without looking.
Bad play.
Get him,
We don't have the
Bob.
rule. You
Get
have
him.
to look at your cards before you
Yeah.
fold.
Next hand. Next hand?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You good?
Thank you.
Buddha's already got the racks ready.
He's already got 'em.
Yeah, Brian, I love that super glue comment.
You can tell a real long
It's one I hadn't heard in a while.
when it's on target. When it's his
Leave it to
action,
MGM
it's a
Bob
great story. Watch.
to bring out the oldies and goldies
35.
and moldies. Pocket tens now for Tracy. She's in the cutoff. There was a raise to 35. She's going to make the call. Enright coming along. Buddha getting peer pressured here. Coming along with King 5.
Good game tomorrow.
5 players.
I don't like driving this far. Friday, yeah.
When is it good?
Friday, Saturday.
We got a 7 ace king board, couple of diamonds.
I check.
125.
125.
Continuation bet here from the pre-flop aggressor.
MGM was nice because they'd feed you. Or not.
Yeah, he's drawing the runner right now.
They have like little Caesars, like turkey wraps and
What the? They have corned beef sandwiches.
Yeah.
Fucking good.
pop machine.
Breakfast in the mornings.
Alan, thanks for the kind words on the message board, buddy.
Those are like prom those when like they had the bad.
And glad you had a good time in here. Thanks for checking out the room. Hope to see you again soon.
You had to be up there.
We are 3 likes away from 100. Who wants to get us there? The magic 100th like.
They'd be like, oh, you're
Smash that thumbs up button.
1, 2.
Check calling, Bob?
People fighting on the cart. I want the Motor City sometime.
Oh, it's a fucking bad card for me.
Yeah, when they're bad,
Jesus.
millions and
Bob says a bad card for him, even though it gets him open-ended. It is the 3rd diamond, and now the board pairs.
I haven't, like I said, I haven't played up in Detroit in a long time.
last time I played there, Motor City, Greektown, they still all had room.
So, Mr. Enright,
There's a reason they all shut down.
$267 profit.
Tease me now. You're gonna tease me.
And
Hey,
Mr. Roller Coaster,
show one diamond. Show the other one.
up and down and up and down.
No, it's not.
Hell, if you can't figure out what I had.
So the Greektown and Motor City just don't shit.
I could beat the 3.
Pardon?
I could beat the 3 what you showed.
I would've saw that too. I know
They had no tape.
So, Alan, if you liked yesterday's 50K in a day,
Friday and Saturday night.
very special because it was the New Year's Day tournament, granted, and we had big turnout.
Maybe a 10-20.
But really, this Saturday at 1 o'clock, the 30K in a day, basically the same format.
Yeah, he was there the other night.
$300 buy-in.
Like yesterday morning, today, like.
It's good. The PLO there is crazy.
Yeah.
So much depth. So much more.
And keep in mind that the Queen of Hearts, Saturday night, now pot well over 14,000.
You're gonna pay the Nit again. Me and you.
And I really feel, even though as popular as the Saturday, either the 10K or the 30K has become, that Queen of Hearts is also a big element. The closer and closer we get to
You'll start playing. I'll do that.
getting that Queen of Hearts hit, definitely has an impact on the turnout.
Double for them.
If you wanna get to the dealers,
If you're watching, Mark, that's right.
Cue ball, 3 bets is ace king of diamonds
The shimmy's watching, I tried.
and takes it down.
Or what we could have is, once it gets down to 2,
Booty, you aren't
Every
playing
time
no
the
hands
button-
anymore. You cannot make
or
some judgments.
they gotta put $10 on the button. And ride it down.
There's 100 likes. Thank you, everybody.
$10. So it keeps piling, that money goes.
Plenty of time
So they're basically
for us to
paying
get 50 more. We're going to be here till 11:15, and the action has been fantastic on Thursday night. And as I like to say, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. A great winter night.
I only dream about
Sit
that.
around your fireplace and watch some no-limit hold'em poker here from the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Crazy, well, you're not in it.
My name is Vic, and I'm here with my good buddy Dom.
It is
Left-handed. Okay?
Live at the Reserve.
I think it's something else we can slowly.
We hit 100 likes. Thank you,
Yes.
everybody.
I'm talking 3
Tracy now, the 36 Mafia folds.
Came up with something good.
What? Seconds.
Little wasted time washing the deck.
I told him give him a 3-second left-handed.
I would
block.
like that.
You got
I would
3
appreciate
seconds.
that. I mean, we can't change the deck. so.
Yeah, a 3-second wash is gonna slow the game down. Listen, to talk about slow the game down. Who's it on? Oh, Pluto. Oh, who didn't know that?
that's from Q.
Damn, I wish I could play some flop for 105. I would love it.
Juicy hand here. The juice is loose.
That too much of a tip, right?
Call.
There's a nice starting pot. 427, four-handed. Fast Eddie gives us this one with a couple of diamonds, 9-3-4.
Yeah, and 7 survived so far for Enright.
All of it.
All in.
Yeah, there's enough in there. He's trying to take it down
Yes.
now. Over half his stack that he had remaining behind him.
Have a good time. Forward. Forward.
Show your hand to get rid, Bob.
Tell me again?
715. And Bob's adding 200. Give him back. Yep. Obviously, even with the tip, but I guess not. Big man.
That's not very nice.
Lose a little weight.
I give you something, Eddie?
Yes, you did. Thank you.
All right, buddy.
For these guys up here looking like
Yep, you're small. Bob and
Call.
call. Call.
What was it?
8:30 when I came in here. 40.
next dealer change.
See how much time I had left for you either. Okay,
And
don't
cue
mind.
ball with the Cowboys
11 o'clock.
bumps it up to 40. Enright ace queen.
Oh,
Play that
I'd
last.
play later, but you know these guys like Boo, I gotta get home and go to bed.
He's definitely, he's already said she's wanting milk from him right now.
stop.
Why do you guys laugh? That's true.
3 of the aces out there, so these kings are in great shape right now.
Here you go, baby. You played so good tonight. Let me rub your shoulders.
Stop.
You're just jealous, Bob.
Yeah, yes, he is.
He's got a gorgeous wife, for sure.
5 more.
I mean, I don't know how he did it, to be honest with you.
He says I tricked her.
Yeah, you don't tell him.
Stop.
You tell him like it is.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, Eddie, one time.
These guys are
One time,
guys
Eddie.
and gals are having a
One
ball here
time,
tonight.
Eddie.
So let's keep it rolling with a 6-handed cue ball with kings.
Couple of 4s that hit Buddha. The heater continues. Buddha cracking the Cowboys.
245.
What are you hiding there? Okay, thank you. I've seen enough.
Oh. Call.
And here, just a call here from Buddha.
Oh.
Nice try, Eddie. Nice try. You missed again, buddy.
Check.
Check in the dark here from Q.
Yippee. Yay.
And Buddha bets this much.
That's 2,000. That's 300.
Oh, why would you bet that? You know he ain't got 2 grand.
Thanks,
It just
Bob.
looks
Thanks.
I didn't want to
Thanks,
bother
Bob.
adding it
Trying
up.
to bully, huh?
Yeah,
I knew it was more
thanks,
than what
Bob.
he had.
Oh, shit, I just said the same thing down here.
Just get the plaque, Boo.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
He's showing up.
I got his water, buddy.
And nice fold though by Q.
Of course he does.
Very nice fold, getting away from the
He
Cowboys.
gets the button back, don't he?
Oh, yeah.
He kind of asked him what he had.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I said he
You have a 4, Buddha?
No, Buddha said he had a 4, and I said, you really got a
Yeah,
4?
he did say that. It's close, though.
I think it was like a no shit.
How much you
You
added?
said it after.
I don't
was
know,
like
if that
a
was
no
me,
shit
they would be
number.
whipping chips at me.
How much did you add?
Yeah, me too.
200.
Oh, my.
Yeah, he said, I got a 4, and I said, you really got a 4?
I heard the other way around, guys.
Ace kings and ace queens ain't all they're cracked up to be.
That's
No, it's
true.
not.
All in the flop.
No, it's not.
Not for the flop, don't
So
go.
he's got 8 in front of him, plus he just added 2, so it should be 1,000. Okay.
That's all you're gonna chip him?
$10 ain't enough? How much you got?
That was only 6. Lord. That's better.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, Lordy.
Worse than Neil.
Oh,
50.
50 is a bet. Oh. Oh. It'd be 200 in the pot and the 5 and the pot. That's like 300.
Thought you had a good hand.
No takers this time for cue ball. Raising with the 6-2 of clubs.
5,100, Bob.
What's that?
5,100.
Equal or over the pot.
51 you're at?
Yeah.
And did you text it home or no? Did you know?
It's displayed on the screen, she can read it.
Can't use that yet.
Yeah, she's blowing it up, taking pictures, and she's gonna frame it for him by the time.
You can double straddle up.
You know,
I would.
You know how it's gonna be when he gets
I
home.
like it.
Honey, sit down, let me rub your feet for you. I got some.
He's gonna get catered to tonight,
Yeah,
man.
I got some.
I like it.
Warm milk for you.
I like it.
Hey, can I get a pair of shoes?
Just
If I could ever run like that, Buddha.
you just say that I got some warm milk for you.
You gotta ask me to get something, she gets whatever she wants.
I'm glad I got to Buddha
Look at his
before the lock
t-shirt.
and key
I
came
mean,
out.
there you go.
There you go. That's right,
Do it the other side.
Tracy.
He just said she gets whatever she wants. And
Oh.
he's a smart man. That's why he's been married so
No
long.
doubt, he got
Probably one
lucky
of the
there.
best
I'm
husbands
telling
in the
you.
world, really.
He got very.
King 9 of diamonds for Buddha.
Oh.
Oops, sorry about
Limping
So
in.
there's always that delicate balance.
It's a $10 straddle.
And
Electric has the what we call the cement mixer 9-4, but he's not going to mix it up this time. That was a bad pun. Sorry, that was a yeah.
Buddha gets whipped if he comes home in the negative.
Small blind for MGM Bob, taking it to 105 with Ace-8. Tracy coming along with Queen Jack of diamonds and a fold from cue ball.
She busts out the
And the King 9 of diamonds goes in the muck from Buddha, so we're going to have heads-up action.
All the clubs you could ask for in MGM, mid pair with the nut flush draw, top pair for Tracy. This seems
Seems
big handler.
ripe for drama.
Wow.
oh, Bob.
Yeah, I have to. I got to get rid of this.
800.
Gonna dodge that 40
Gotta get rid of that. It's $40 sitting there.
It's pretty close to a flip here.
Killing the table.
I don't blame Tracy if she folds, but yeah, she's going to call.
She's going to call with her top pair and a queen kicker.
So all of a sudden, this pot ballooned up well over 1,000. I believe it's around maybe 1,600.
It is. You're way ahead. I mean,
As long as you get it in good, right?
you're ahead, but it-
Yeah, you're right, Tracy. You got to get it in good.
Come on, Eddie.
You know, all you gotta dodge is a club, an 8, or an 8.
Making a plea to Eddie.
3 cards in the deck, club, ace, or an 8. Only 3 outs,
You got
right?
$40 riding on
Club,
that.
ace, or 8, 3 outs.
No, that's not
So
3
he's
outs.
got a couple
All right, and here we go. All in situation.
I know she's pretty, Eddie. but
And Tracy's
don't
going to have
worry
to
about it.
dodge the world here.
Well, that's a good start for her.
That's
She
a good
takes the
start
lead,
for her. 11 outs
63%.
now.
And she does.
Wow.
Tracy now up to 15-12. Patience pays off. She wins a big
Thank
one.
you, Bob, with all sincerity.
Ike was rooting for you.
Boy, she ran into the tornado shelter, and it held up.
Pretty good.
You did. Pair, the nut flush draw usually wins.
Was that you? I thought that was him.
Tracy, that is a really pretty name.
Oh, my.
Thank you.
These lights really
I
make
thought that was him and
Wow.
not you.
It's
It looks
I can't
blue.
get it, so-
it's like an antique. That's the other reason.
Are they blue emeralds?
They are sapphires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Probably worth a lot of money. Have you read it, Freddy?
I think so. Yes,
Was it a gift?
yes.
And right away from the table, misses out on an ace-4 of spades, but an ace-queen here for Buddha. $10 straddle. He's going to raise it up, make it 30 to go. Sevens again here for Matt.
Make it 130.
And Garrett really been quiet here, and here comes a 3-bet from Tracy with ace-10.
Cue ball going nowhere with his ace queen. Nah, actually, this puts Buddha in a tough spot with ace queen. Yeah, he makes the call. Now, I mean, if you're Buddha, you don't really love seeing that action with ace queen with 2 callers. But he's going to come along.
Got to tell you, when you look at all that, I really like Matt's hand. Of course, he is in the lead with the best made hand with the sevens. 5-handed, 650 in the pot.
This one's juicy, Vic.
Man, if you haven't yet, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Action's here tonight.
Hand number 50, and Matt has the best hand right now with the sevens, holding on a deuce, 5-3 board, couple of diamonds.
And he's in great position.
And look at Tracy betting 600 in this thing. Almost a full-size pot bet. Almost playing it like she's got 10s or jacks.
I was going to say kings or aces, the way she's playing it.
I mean, you could do the same thing with any big pair with how you see the straight draw and the flush draw out there. You're absolutely right, Vic.
Wow.
Nice move by Tracy.
Nice move by Tracy. She's already gotten rid of her yellow no nit chip, so she doesn't have to show.
Well, give her a little ammunition.
MGM Bob has resorted to holding his head, hands on his head, to keep it from exploding.
Can we get a close-up of that? Of the Bob. Look at Bob right now. Just. Oh. Bob just. Yeah, we've all been there, Bob.
Yep, can't mess with it.
He's a character. We love him.
Small blind. Gotta go back to electric blind. You gotta get the donk off, please. Oh. Fold. You said you don't deserve it. Fold. I wasn't happy calling about the 100, but I'm getting like 5 to 1 to set mine.
Electric now pocket threes.
Brown red one.
Also having a frustrating night.
Quarter.
Raises it up to 25. No straddle this time.
125. Oh.
Not this time, Bob.
Pocket eights for Bob, raising it to 125. Tracy says, I'm not coming along this time. Neither is Q. And Ike, man, he is just hard dead here. Got off to a stellar beginning.
Got a good hand, huh, Bob?
First hand of the night.
Better than last time.
But now he's slowly getting back down to his original $1,000 buy-in.
Huh? Let's gamble it. Because I got you beat if you read all that talk for sure. You're
Yeah, Bob has more than 38 behind. There's an add-on.
Come on, you know I ain't lying to you.
I'm kidding.
We're heads up, man.
You can't instigate a call.
What?
Huh?
Heads up, you can show your fucking cards and you can't instigate a call? What is showing a card? I could show him a card right now.
Let me see one.
Huh?
Can I see one?
Show one here.
I can't do that. I need to see yours. You're the one doing all the talking.
It's on you.
Badass
This is
hand
what
you
I'm
got
talking
over
about right here.
That badass hand you got over there. The fucking 10 jack or something.
Yeah, 10 jack. Get that 100 in there with that 10. Just
settle
play
down.
against this 10 jack.
Okay, Bob. You enticed me. Just what he said. What he said, you antagonizer.
Damn, why didn't I shut my mouth?
No, you're good.
This is going to get interesting.
Check.
And he called Electric says you got Queen Jack before he made the call, and now Queen Jack King comes on the flop.
Yeah, I do.
So far, nobody wants to bet at this other than just stare each other down. Here comes the river.
Let's do 300.
And 300 here from Electric.
All that bullshit. All that fucking bullshit, Bob.
Come on.
All that bullshit. I could have got rid of your net button too.
Yeah, but I thought I
I
was
skimmed you. Those are way too many big cards for you, Bob. Play that bullshit 8.
Bingo's down the street.
Stacy Knapp on here rooting for Ike, and I got to tell you, Stacy, like I said, he got off to a stellar beginning, but he has just been card dead. Of course, there's still plenty of time to go here.
He's still above 100.
He's still, you know,
I mean, if you're
100
gonna
in the
be card
plus.
dead-
He's still in the green.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you're card dead, at least you're in the green.
at least you're in the green. Yeah.
It could be worse.
Yeah.
You could be card dead and stuck in an extra buy-in.
Is it bomb pot time?
It is bomb pot time. It is the top of the hour. Dealer change. Young Eric coming in.
Are you dealing? Let's go.
I feel like I'm up now, Bob.
And yeah, 38. We'll get that corrected. But the count there for MGM Bob is not correct.
Can I see your hot rod?
We're playing poker now, Bob.
I like the color.
I got lucky on
My
that.
favorite color.
A lot of big cards.
Sharp, too.
That was a must bluff situation.
You know what? I really thought he didn't even have a pair bell. I really
Yeah,
did.
you made a good read.
Thank you.
I mean, one of the best hands I've seen all night.
He's not bluffing on that.
He is
actually.
not lying about that.
He's had like ace 10.
Yeah.
He had jacks once. And the threes
This time I
And it was
went a
against
little bit.
eight.
actually might be like his third best hand he's been dealt.
He's
He's been playing since the beginning.
I was 125 years.
Okay, here we go. 4 cards for everybody. Everybody's in for $10. This is going to be a double board bomb pot, seeing as we're 9-handed.
Jenga.
Pocket eight's pretty good there.
He can't do it.
We're gonna hold that.
And the Super Moose on the bottom.
And it hits for Garrett, who has the moose. Flops the full house with the 8-5.
Check.
Jeez Louise. And then Tracy has a deuce in her hand.
She's got the deuce,
Yeah, right now she's playing it with the queen.
and MGM Bob's got a deuce.
Oh, yeah, MGM has the kicker advantage here. This one could get hairy. Actually, this is a great situation for Garrett.
90.
Look at
It's-
Electric. Could you almost not look at that great starting hand?
Oh.
And he hits none of this. That's
Yeah.
how it's going for Electric tonight.
And pocket aces and suited and diamonds also.
And not a bad starting hand there for Ike. Not the best.
I like Enright's hand too.
I
you
do
get
too.
pocket 9s and 7s. You have a straight draw, 2 pairs, and you get squadouche. Is he going to float one just to see if he hits a boat on either board? Yeah, and sometimes in Omaha, if the price is right, when you get 2 pairs dealt to you, you try to float one and ride dirty.
Yeah, I feel for you, Electric. That really, you missed a lot there with that hand.
Just 2.
I'd say Enright has problems folding 2 cards, let alone give him 4 of them.
I tell him to fuck off. Pot, meat, kettle.
You're in every bomb pot, Edward. I like it.
MGM gets rid of it.
Bob, quit doing that. Throwing the cards up and they flip up.
2 diamonds and 10 of diamonds. 6 of clubs, 6 clubs.
Why? Yeah,
We need a dunce cap here.
he is subject to that almost every episode, exposing a hand. It's
Yeah.
been a little sloppy. Come on, Bob.
All right, 3 players now. Here we go to the turn.
Check. 300.
Did all his cards get exposed though? I mean,
Yeah, well,
Did you have to throw up
the way
other
they
3?
fluttered, I think Eric definitely did the right thing there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't. I saw one flip up.
One
I was
flipped over, but the
curious
rest of them
why-
fluttered. It was, easy for someone else to his right for the, to see those. So
So Enright, by the way, whiffs. He floated one with his 9s and 7s to see if he could ride dirty.
Yeah, she's got a deuce here and the flush draw.
Yeah, she saw the other deuce get folded.
And, you know, if nothing changes here, they will chop this. But let's see what happens here on the river. And once again, Tracy gets that flush on the river.
Enright would have hit a full house on the river on both boards.
Wow.
With his 9s and 7s.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he's sick to his stomach right now, thinking I could have shipped that whole thing. That would have been... Can you imagine if he would have floated one more with the 9 and then hit on both boards a higher full house?
You know, I misspoke about Tracy. She did not... Did she hit the flush? No. I was looking at that incorrectly, folks. However, they're chopping this. She makes the call, and they're each going to take down a profit of $80.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Electric folded aces before the turn, and he would have had aces full of 5s.
Yeah, the fact that Bob was just calling with a random 2 pairs though.
Yeah,
and he saw the turn card and he
yeah,
got rid of it. You're just thinking, oh, just one more.
I sold it for $90 after the flop. I almost saw it.
And we had a $2,000 pot, and both the players pick up $80 each.
Yes.
I could have hit runner for diamonds on the top too. But there's already a fucking pair. And I'm not playing anything on the bottom. And I love this shit.
That's why you keep coming back. It always cracks me up when people are like, I hate this game, and they keep coming back over and over and over again.
They're mad at she's lucky you didn't have the bottom. Where's the,
I had the nut spade.
who's got the real button? I had tens of them. I had tens.
I had spades covered on the bottom.
Who's got the button? Matt got the button?
I did too, though. I had spades covered on the bottom.
No?
Yeah.
Somebody hiding the button?
I had the ace high flush.
It's right there, right in front of Tracy with
I did too.
the rock.
Queen, sorry.
If you have the rock in your stack, that goes out and becomes a $10 straddle, whether you're on the button or under the gun. In this case, Tracy has it, so we have a $10 button straddle. And back to Texas Hold'em here on our No Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Is that a raise?
No. That's why you said you were mad when you saw your hand. I was like, fold fours.
There's a button.
Call. 7 of diamonds and
Raise. 35.
Queen 10 of spades. Buddha raises it up to 35. Now Electric with pocket 4s. He had success a couple hands ago with 3s, but he had to bluff to do it. The nemesis, Matt, reaching for raising chips, and indeed.
I call.
Good thing for next time, I guess.
Call.
I wanted to fold.
Call.
A 3-bet from Matt to 135.
You know it's coming to me, huh?
135.
And it looks like nobody went away.
We got a party brewing, Vic.
Yeah. Ace 3. Spades for Tracy.
And we got a 3-deuce-8 board.
1, 2, 5, 6, 9, and 10. All right, we're good.
There we go. Now we're caught up.
Check.
Open ender for Enright. Yeah, the semi-bluff.
Fold.
the semi-bluff jam.
Don giving this a
I
think
think
right
this is the
now.
biggest action game we've ever had, Bob.
Scratching his head.
I mean, every single hand has just been to the moon.
I agree.
This is how it is on
Maybe
Tuesdays.
1 out of 10 has been decided.
Or more.
Yeah.
There's probably been the all-in button 3 out of 4 hands.
What is
got-
it?
what's he playing?
4, 7, 8, 850, 65, 865.
Yeah, 865.
865.
That last Tuesday, that was a juicy hole.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, have 4,000, 4,000.
Yeah, Tracy's got to look at this for a minute.
They ruined the game.
Can she find
I rather play short-handed.
the soul read? And Bob with the semi-bluff takes it down.
A pair and back doors. And a pair of threes. Not spades.
Marge, I'm not sure about that with Electric's hat.
Open-ended.
She's wondering if Electric got a haircut and has decided to wear a hat. He's been wearing it a couple times.
I think it's cold outside.
It is cold outside. Temperature has been dropping consistently here.
I think there's always a draft where you got players in poker rooms constantly opening up the door.
Yes.
So I think it's more for comfort.
Good bet, Bob.
Speaking of comfort, anybody up for a massage?
You couldn't have scripted that any better.
That's right.
Buy it?
Are you buying Buddha?
Yeah, I'll buy you a massage.
No,
if you
no,
want
no.
it.
I make bad decisions when I get
Actually, Chelsea, one of our masseuses messaged me. I was like, "Hey, where have you been? We haven't seen you." She's been sick for like over a week.
Oh, sorry to
But
hear
I
that.
think she's feeling better.
That's exactly what I thought too.
Yeah, she's part of our staff here for about a year now. What do you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll be getting back in the swing of things soon.
Enright's going to limp in with ace-10.
You started it. You made it.
He's the most hypocritical complainer.
I like you guys calling.
And here comes Garrett, who's been quiet for a while. Pocket nines, raising it up to 50.
Only if you call the.
Well,
Never mind.
I just hope when everyone calls her shit that I don't flop the shit.
This was a $10 button straddle from Q, so he needs 40 to complete, and he does.
You probably would have called on me though.
And Enright makes the call back around to Matt with 5-3 of clubs. Definitely in these situations, that's in his wheelhouse. Four-handed 202 in the pot.
We got an 8-9-8 board, couple of hearts, full house for Garrett. 3 of a kind for Q. All the chips are about to go in.
You thought he was on hearts. I said it's close because either way it's a draw.
Yeah, I get it. But
That's the draw.
I had one of the hearts too, but that don't matter. He wasn't on them.
Garrett bets out 50.
You call it.
Call.
Heads up now. Let's see how messy this gets.
You can do it once in a while. You can ask once in a while.
That would have been a good one.
What they'll do. if you
$100
have
bet
board,
here from
they'll
Garrett.
Put it face down on the board, let the
You know,
user
that
sit
can,
down, see
that
it,
can
and then muck
actually
it.
detect it right there.
Say that again?
You can ask for a rabbit hunt, and they'll put the
Oh,
card
and that's a
face
money
down
card for Garrett.
and muck it.
Now Q with the full house on the river, but it's no good.
Yeah.
Face down like.
And he's checking it.
Turn it
Oh,
open,
okay.
they let it read
Got it.
face down let it
Got
read.
it.
This is either a veteran move or a big oops.
Well, just in case if he was on hearts, he's giving him some rope to try to bluff at it, I think.
Bad cards.
The biggest
man.
action game.
Bad cards.
9 out of 10 hands, it was huge pots.
I didn't think Bob's Cologne was that bad.
I just think we're, I don't know.
575.
575.
Huh?
I said there's too much sage in the air. Everyone's breathing too much of that shit.
Second smoke. I'm all in.
All in.
All in and a snap call.
Should I call?
Yes.
Call.
What do you wonder?
That thing good.
Wow.
Just a cooler.
You're the best, Garrett.
That's just super cool.
Nice hand.
Wow.
Oh my.
You got me covered.
815.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't need to do anything like that. Just one.
Killer.
That is the biggest cooler we've seen on this live stream tonight.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's about as sick as you're going to get. I feel for Q there where, I mean, who doesn't go all in with that river?
Oh,
I mean, you flop 3 of a kind, you hit your 8. You think it's more likely that someone has maybe ace 8 right there and you maybe got lucky.
yeah, and Kiwi says it well here on the chat. Ouch. And ouch is right.
Yeah.
My free buy-in.
And Garrett, though, the heater that we talked about in the last month and a half has continued. He's now close to 2,000 after that.
Jack
Good
King,
idea.
or Jack King.
I mean, he
Figured I had the best of whatever, but
Oh, yeah, for sure.
when he called the 50, that was a figured he had.
I almost had 10
Either
to
flush
draw.
draw.
The only hands that beat you is tons full of queens, I believe.
Almost.
And James, if you can hear us, just wondering if we need to call out for a player to fill this seat. We sometimes will do what we call the bat signal for Shimmy.
Yeah, I think it's too late for him right
It's
now.
probably too late.
Yeah, by the time he'd get here. But
Yep.
if you're in the area, if you're in the room, you're watching in the tournament area, yeah, seat open.
Yeah.
That wouldn't even have been.
Shimmy, by the way, Vic, called me. He's season ticket holder for the Lions. And he's a true gentleman with close friends. Like he'll offer you a ticket if he has an extra ticket, just give you the face value. He
Right.
won't mark it up, like he could sell it for $1,000, but if he gets it for $200, he'll just be like, hey,
Yeah.
do you want it for $200?
Yeah.
We have our employee
Yeah.
thing, and it means a lot to me
Yeah.
hanging out with everyone, but I
Yeah.
turned down a Lion Viking ticket. And I want to be here.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
But let's not act like that doesn't sting a little bit. Lions Vikings, probably the biggest regular season game in Lions history, where you win, you get a bye in the #1 seed at home field, or you lose and you become a 5th seed playing on the road.
Yeah. Big game.
Oh yeah,
Big
huge
game
game.
Sunday night.
But
Yeah.
yeah, oh, it stings. It stings. But no, I'm really looking forward to hanging out and playing on here and hanging out with my work family.
Anybody got a couple racks?
Couple racks, you gonna rack his chips up?
I was making a joke.
Yeah, you rack his chips up for him.
Fold. Fold.
This is dead here.
Butt move, Dylan.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's why I want to see what he's seeing.
Yeah,
Rock on a
I'm gonna
button.
switch the rotation.
It looks like Dad's going to get a seat change, and I don't blame him, honestly. With his cards, if your seat opens up, just try to see if you get a...
It's $5, but
It's not even just the spot, and it's not like juju. Sometimes you almost mentally want to just go in a new spot at the table and say,
Yeah.
okay, let's restart it, let's recalibrate,
He's got a close.
nothing changed.
get different feel for the table.
Time is it?
You gotta put in 7.
Not to mention, too, I don't know if I really want to sit behind Matt with that huge mound on my left. I'm being serious, just strategy-wise. I mean, granted, you have Enright now right behind you, so
Well-
it's a new problem. I mean, there's only one player between you and Enright who's an action player, but still, ugh.
It's the other way.
I think that's a good move, a good seat change request by Electric Dad overall. Just saying, if that was me, I'd probably do the same thing.
Yeah. I agree.
I never like having the chip leader right behind, like literally right behind me on every action.
It's a distraction. It's in the corner of your eye the entire time. It
Constantly
becomes a
comparing
distraction.
your smaller stack to that mound too.
Yeah. Under the gun for MGM Bob, King, Queen of Hearts. Going to raise to 35.
The guy next to me was. That's what he's saying.
Oh, double lettuce.
It wasn't me.
No. It's not like it couldn't have been.
It wasn't me.
The seat's already better, Bob.
Yeah, for sure.
It really is. There's no way I can fold. It's impossible.
He's still, no matter where he is at the table, he's still going to send a couple jabs over to MGM
yes.
Bob.
You didn't want to be in.
Speaking of the shimmy, Mr. Enright, 10-8 of clubs,
Electric donks right here.
makes the call, four-handed.
I didn't ask.
And we got a 9-9-3 board.
No, they let me move.
Those nines heating up. A flush draw for MGM and 2 overs. Little semi-bluff power. That's $100 into $147 pot. And look at the dust there.
Bob was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to do a little feeler bet here. $100.
This is tricky.
And that aggression pays off. Takes down a profit of 112. A much-needed pot there,
Yes, I did.
Take that nit.
regardless of the size. He gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I just wanted to
and
throw it
changes his momentum.
Yeah, see what it knows like.
Yeah, see what it felt like.
I get it.
Was it chopped at the end or somebody
Finally
paid?
pulled my button.
Who
up.
paid?
They finally picked me. I still don't have a pair.
Yeah, Ike just Ike is ice cold here with his card, so he's paying the yellow no-nit chip. Last person standing fee of $40. That goes into the dealer box. Very generous of this group every Thursday night to make that an element of the No Nit Thursday. And Colonel checking in. Hey, Colonel. Colonel left here yesterday, heading home, and he gets just east of Cleveland, and terrible weather.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I was driving home from my father's house.
Just makes us appreciate you even more, Colonel, for coming to our big tournaments, our big events.
Yeah.
And it's always a pleasure to have you here.
A koozie.
Yeah, I left around probably like 8:30.
Yeah.
From my dad's.
Yeah.
And just driving a 25-minute drive took me about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
But you're
And
bugging me.
yeah, 75 was not too kind, as I say.
Bob once told me that if I needed anybody on the trivia team, it was supposed to be you.
Yeah, I'm definitely a trivia buff.
Nice.
Cause he eats all those gummies and then
Google's
Googles all
watch
the shit.
YouTube.
Googles everything on the couch.
Questions all the questions of the universe and then
I wonder
Googles
what
it
this
and
means.
remembers it.
It's like a walking thesaurus.
You can open for 75 this game and you're getting called in 4 places.
I call.
That's why I'm here.
35.
Oh, and there's more.
I wouldn't be here if I
I mean, the obvious answer
Dr.
is
Phil.
the age of it.
There's always one player.
MGM Bob pouring his heart out to Garrett. Garrett is just being a great listener. 5-handed going to this flop.
Yeah, he's taking one for the team right now. And Matt, flopping 3 of a kind, slow playing it. Even with the flush draw out there that MGM Bob has to dodge some outs. And a free card.
Yeah, Buddha's not going to risk a continuation bet there, although this could be trouble for Buddha. He hits an ace on the turn. Bob with a flush draw. Does he really want to bet at this? Or just wait and see if he gets a free card? Garrett's curiosity. That's a curiosity bet right there, I think. Why don't we find out where we stand?
Where you work at?
Just the right amount to put out there. If somebody comes blazing over the top, you can get out of the way quickly, and you've gotten some cheap information.
I'm retired out of Toledo.
And there it is, the raise to 135.
Wonderful.
Not getting a horrible price
Yeah,
there.
but Bob was really hoping for that free card. He's not going to happen.
I thought with the money that Garrett put in and that Buddha put in,
Detroit.
you might have seen Bob stick around just to see if he gets a little run good finally.
I worked at them both. Milan's our both.
And it's a good fold. Matt still with the check mark.
Call.
Snap call from Buddha. Matt played this really well.
Yeah, he probably
gets rewarded a profit of $425.
He definitely adjusted his betting amount that Buddha was in the hand. I think that was about right around the most he would get. And look at this. What is going on? A $30,000 free roll. Kickoff, 3 starting flights to choose from. Top 10% advance to day 2. 20K starting stack, 15-minute levels, $30 rebuys. January 10th, 11th has 2 flights. Top 10 advance to day 2 restart January 12th at 1 p.m. 200 double bag bonus. Wow. What?
Man,
I didn't get any warning of this.
Man.
We're reading it for the first time with you guys.
We are. We're seeing this for the first time. Wow, we're going to see that again after this hand, I think. Taking just a minute to kind of soak this in. Big announcement here from the reserve. As if the 2025 Winter Series starting January 13th wasn't enough.
Now it starts the 10th, and it's the kickoff.
It's the kickoff for that series.
Jeez Louise.
Holy
So really,
cow.
the Winter Series just got extended 3 days prior.
It did. It's the preamble to the Winter Series.
You think it would be higher. You're totally right.
Well, the Lions better get that bye week then. I'm just saying. No, but that's sick. What a 30K guarantee. I'm sorry. I know we got a hand going on
Let's
right
get
now.
to this hand, and we'll get back to it.
We'll get back to that right afterward because that's sick.
Yeah. Garrett here with the flush draw. King 5 of clubs.
Did you give any champagne to Wizard tonight that was left over from yesterday?
No, he wouldn't take it.
Okay.
Well,
just
we
checking.
finished the bottle off last night, and I offered it to
Wizard,
him.
can we get that back on after? I want to reread that after this hand. Is that possible, Wizard? Can we be that quick with it?
He hears you.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah. After this hand, pop that back up. I want to go through this again a little bit slower. Because I was just kind of in like awe reading this thing. I was like, did he actually do a typo and this is supposed to be like a 30K guarantee added on to the 100K? And jeez Louise.
Look at this. Garrett now with the flush draw and the straight draw. And doesn't hit. And this 6 for Matt is going to be good enough to take this one down. As he just continues to roll
pop that up
and
again.
roll.
Pop that up again, Wizard. Let's see it. Give us another whirl at it.
Keep in mind.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
30,000 guaranteed free roll.
Yeah.
3 starting flights to choose from. You have 2 days. You have Friday, our regular time at 6 p.m.
Yes.
And then Saturday following, either at noon or at 6 p.m. And get this. This is the part that's crazy about it, too, that cracks me up. It's a free roll.
And there's a double bag bonus.
There's a $200 double bag bonus. So if you want, you could literally show up for free at all 3 of these.
Yeah.
Play for a big stack. And then also try to double bag for $200. And literally, you could just come with the smiley face.
Yeah.
So
Colonel, are you seeing this?
That's ridiculous. I got to check the social media. Do we have this on the Facebook yet? Or is this the first thing? Let me check the Facebook. I'm going on my phone. This is nuts. This is a good nuts, though. I'm not saying it's a bad nuts. Sometimes you say, this is crazy, this is nuts. I just did not expect this. Yeah, it's not on the Facebook yet. Wizard, text me that so I can share it. Let me put it up on my Facebook page. In my
It's
Instagram.
up there.
It's up there? Oh, let me refresh.
How do you know what the VPIP is?
Okay, now it is. Just now. Okay. Yeah, I'm sharing this right away. First, I'll add it to my story. There we go.
I think Ike's played
The first hand of the night?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm shocked you didn't get champagne to him tonight after this one. Marissa's got to love this.
I better be the first one.
Heads up action.
I love both those guys.
King 10 of clubs for Buddha, and boy, does he smack this.
I'm still in shock at this tournament, but we're going to get back to it because we have a royal flush draw in play.
And he just praying that Enright hit a piece of this.
So, going back to this announcement again, in between hands, I was shocked. I'll say this. This is the biggest shock since the $1 million guarantee when it first went on.
Yeah, I remember I remember that day.
Just because
when it was
it's
announced.
a free roll.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to be able to probably win possibly for free if you don't do. There'll be add-on options. Don't get me wrong, but if you don't do it, you could possibly show up for free and win like $10,000 possibly, depending on how far we go over the guarantee. You know what I mean? It all depends on the flights and whatnot. But let's say, what do we normally average for first place? What, 18 or 20%, right around there? So first place, just alone, even if it's just 30,000, it's going to be around like anywhere from 55 to 6,200. Let's just give a ballpark area, so we don't have to be exact. For first place, I'm sure we're going to be live streaming this.
Yeah, I guessed that Colonel would react to this, and sure enough, Colonel says, I'm coming out on Wednesday for the high roller, staying through the weekend. Now you are enticing me to come out 4 days earlier.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
You forgot that he said crap.
I know he said crap.
That is true. He did say crap. But at the same time, let's not forget, folks, of the possible bankroll builder this also allows. So we have a 30K guaranteed free roll. You also have very reasonable buy-ins for a 10K guarantee and a 20K guarantee. I'm talking on the team tournament also.
Yeah.
And the bounty tournament. The 20K on Wednesday, we're not going to sugarcoat it. That's a 500 buy-in. That one's a little bit up on the regular. But me personally, if you have the bankroll for that, I love how that plays out. That's just a well-ran tournament.
Yeah.
But bang for your buck. But with those, the 30K, the 10K, and the 20K, you have the main event for the 100K coming up, and then just a couple months later, you have our grand opening. There's going to be a Millie coming up too that we'll be hosting. So this is a great way to possibly build up a bankroll and actually free roll even to some bigger events coming up where you could smash it. We're not talking for just a couple $1,000s.
Yeah.
We're talking about life-changing money on the horizon. Vic.
Right.
Jeez,
we got a pot of brewing here, Don. We got 400
I got to stay
and 240 in there.
My mind's scattered right now.
I know. It's scrambled you up like a dozen eggs.
This
here.
is the biggest surprise other than the Millie, just because of, like I said, the buy-in amount. I'm sorry, when it's a $0 buy-in amount and you're guaranteeing 30,000 in the prize pool, that's wild to me. In a good way.
Look at Tracy going after this with middle pair and an ace kicker. She was the pre-flop aggressor, and she bets 250, putting the pressure here on the chip leader.
Her table
at the
image
table
might get this to fold.
I think so too. This is the second time she's done this tonight, where she's represented a huge hand.
Matt's trying to ride dirty though.
He is
with the bottom pair, thinking maybe she's been playing tight, and I could get paid off if I hit. A lot of times you do that if you got a large chip stack in front of you. Not to mention Tracy has 1,600 in front of her, so the payoff would be huge. But he does not get that on the turn, Vic. It's a blank with the deuce 7. And now she's really going for value here. Betting 350. Almost the same size bet as on the flop when the pot was a lot smaller. Kind of getting this. Oh. And now he's going for the value bluff. Only raising it up 410. And this is,
Wow.
folks, look at the chip stack size. He's raising at 410. It's risking, that's a third of her stack. If she shoves, he's almost obligated the call with this raise. The value bluff in full effect.
Wow.
And it works to a
What
T for
a
Matt.
play for Matt.
And he shows the deuce
it.
7. Mixing it up, getting creative. And he's above 5,000 right now. 51.52 for Mr. Headley.
Hey, I just want to go to the chat board real quickly. We've got Miles with a Y who says he was here yesterday. Miles, you had quite the cheering section, and it was a pleasure to see you play. I was talking about you just a little bit earlier to Dom, talking about some of the action we saw when you were there. Great run, Miles. And then Miles with an I, Miles Reinhardt. Again, condolences to you, Miles, and I hope you and the Reinhardt family are doing well.
Yeah, I'm looking
and we're
forward
anxious to see you back here at the reserve.
Yeah, whenever there's no
Whenever you
time,
can.
there's no time limit you can put on something like that.
Right.
But I'm definitely hoping to see Miles get on a normal schedule and just kind of, we feel for you, buddy. And there's no words, nothing we can really say. It's one of those situations when you lose a family member, but we all care about you at the reserve, and just hope you and your family are coping with this the best way possible, because there's not really a good way.
So now we've got a straddle, restraddle. Garrett, 7 deuce, raising to 75.
And I will say this about Miles, though. One thing that can't cure anything, but it can at least put a smile on his face. Remember, he's not just the United States softball champion. He's the world champion.
Yeah.
I mean, when you put world in front of something, it just sounds so much more powerful.
No kidding.
If I could use like a wrestling reference, it's like the Intercontinental Championship and then going to the World Championship. I got to throw a wrestling thing in there once in a while.
Of course you do.
All right, and here we go. Back to the action, 260 in the middle.
Pre-flop aggressor is Garrett. And he's in position here to make a continuation bet, and this is probably pretty good timing unless someone gets froggy on him. And
all right, let's do a giveaway. Everyone who hits the like button on this stream will get a free buy-in for the Winter Series kickoff.
Whoa! Wait, that took me a split second. He actually got me there.
He had you going. I know.
Oh my gosh!
I kind of figured that's where it was going, but
it took me literally like a whole second and a half. It's hard to register that we have like a 30K free roll as the kickoff for it. I still keep thinking it's the bounty tournament on Monday. That's crazy. It's a crazy man. But yeah, thanks for everyone hitting that like button. We're at 107 in likes.
Notre Dame and the under made me some money to do that.
ace queen for electric.
Oh, I used to see those ladies.
Yeah, those ladies are persistent.
Ike, who's been so quiet
Yes.
since the beginning of this.
Yes.
Finally picking up ace-9 of clubs. He's going to make the call. Buddha will not complete with the jack deuce, so we're going to go heads up.
They must have like a jewelry convention. This guy dumps these diamonds on the
And
table.
we have a
I
5-7-6
This one was like this big,
flop
said it was
here.
like a $200,000 diamond.
Gut shot for Ike does pick up a few more outs. He was dominated to just a couple. Pre-flop, now the eights come into play. But looks like Electric Donk is not slowing down with that check. He's going to play his position and put on the pressure.
Dude, some of the work those people do though, because they had people. My buddy's like, yeah, she's like
Paired board on the turn.
tattoos. And he's from like California or something. And man, they're good tattoos, but man, like I think he spent about like 22 grand.
I'm going to check my social media to see if make sure this stuff went out. Yeah, I just shared it. Actually, I got to make this post public. Sometimes I do the friends only posts, Vic.
I mean, if
You
you're
got to
gonna
make it
get work
public
done
to the people.
on your body, you might as well pay good money for it. I've seen a lot of kids.
135. There's a big difference between
A good one and a bad one.
yeah.
You should get like the Bam Bam Bigelow flames on your head, Buddha.
Bam Bam Bigelow reference. I like it.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
I'll pay for it.
You know I'm going to have to Google
I
that.
want it on the head.
Bam Bam Bigelow?
Yes.
Oh, come on, Vic.
I got a carpet, shag carpet right here. I'm gonna
Jim, I think even knows who Bam Bam Bigelow
How much will it
is.
take for you to get a tattoo of Buddha on your
Jim, I hope you do. Please don't. I'm not asking a lot all the time, but you got to remember Bam Bam, Jim.
I'm thinking face tat right between the eyeballs.
With a teardrop.
Well, I'll chip in.
With a teardrop.
I've got a bare spot.
The Buddha has a teardrop on it.
I don't mind getting one on the back of my head.
Chip in and get some work
Does
done.
this go on the button?
Then you can grow hair.
Yes, it does.
I got the rock on the button.
Going on your
I'm a
back.
guy, no bullshit. Has a tattoo.
$10 button straddle.
Yeah, get a lower one. Yeah, get one on your lower back. There you go.
Now they're talking tattoos.
I swear I'm a gorilla.
Enright coming in with 9-6 of diamonds.
Bob might like that.
I'm growing myself.
Buddha, what would you do if it was your turn?
Probably got the hairiest legs.
What did Jim do? I'm trying to save this photo to my phone. Oh, okay, I had to do it. Okay, I got it. So
Electric coming in with 6-3 of hearts.
$40 in the middle.
One of the mildest hands pre-flop we've seen so far.
Well, the 3-6 Mafia with an open ender.
Yeah.
Can't hate that flop.
And a gut shot for Enright.
Buddha, though, with the best made hand with top pair, says let's bump it up to 25, sweeten the sink.
See you later.
Enright's a wild card in there.
Ace. Doesn't scare Buddha. That's 100.
You weren't lying to him.
I know.
Show that bluff.
You never bluff.
You always bluff.
Now you bet.
Nathan joining us, and Nadal, Happy New Year. Thanks for checking in with us on the chat on our Thursday night, No Nit Thursday, here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Oh, I came in here at 9.
We got a couple of live streams coming your way that are not cash games this Saturday night. We're going to be live streaming the 30K in a day. That's the first Saturday of every month. And then a very special Sunday starting at around 6 o'clock here, which is the Reserve Staff Poker Tournament. And there, right there, Mr. Josh Black is the defending champion from last year.
Yeah, we have food at 3:45. Let's not confused how important that is to me.
You got to help me put that food order together.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
can gladly
I mean,
help with that.
Yeah, I mean, you're a Carrabba's fan, right?
Oh, I love Carrabba's.
Okay. You can make sure I get it right.
Yeah.
We gotta have a
Mystery hand here for Mr. Enright. I believe he picked up his cards and looked at them before they got in the box. So, no surprise, though, if you're playing against Mr. Enright at the table, you really never know what he's got.
Oh, 6-3-6. Couple of hearts.
And I can tell you, without seeing Mr. Enright's cards, this has got him written all over it. And it stays down there, the bottom of the ladder.
Third heart comes into play, though. Tracy and Garrett with the flush draw. Now I'm curious to see what the mystery. No.
Nope. I was wrong.
It must have been like a 10-8 of spades. That's what I'm guessing, Vic, with that.
That aggression pays off for Tracy. Taking down a profit of 67.
Basically, football season's not the greatest time for me.
It's not pulling them away from here.
They don't want you talking about the other games, period.
Yeah. Yeah, football season's not the best time for me, but because there's no meaningful game this weekend.
So just to talk about Sunday night here, Sunday at 4 o'clock, cards are getting the air for our annual holiday gathering, end of the year celebration for the staff here at the Reserve. And always a good time. Understand that anybody that, when we show up to play, we either have an ugly sweater or a terrible holiday hat, and we get an extra $5K on our starting stack. So expect the live stream when it starts around 6 o'clock to be very colorful. But here's the question for you, Dom.
Yeah.
Will the Vikings-Lions game be too overwhelming for you in the horizon for you to focus on taking down Mr. Josh Black as the champion?
That's a great question. We're going to find out. We're going to find out.
You got to come with your A game. We all have to come with our A game.
I'm still salty how I got knocked out last time. Paul literally said, I had a couple too many spirits in me. I didn't realize you had that many chips when you shoved her, so I would have folded ace-jack when I put the squeeze on with eights. Clean flop, jack or ace on the turn. I forget what it was. But
Yeah.
He goes, man, I didn't realize you had that many chips. Yeah. Normally you check out the situation before you call it all in, Paul.
Five-handed.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Pocket eights on the flop with a 6. And electric donk with the suited moose. Gets there. Buddha did flop 2 pair. He's going to do a little, and with the button, this is standard most of the time. You are pretty good here.
Yeah.
Bets half pot. I don't disagree with this bet at all for Buddha. Just bad timing.
You did that a couple times, didn't you? Is that twice in a row? Or that's
I'm ready to get some hearts on some of this 30K free roll. Getting the news out there. Put it in a few outlets as we speak. In the poker community. Been multitasking while the show's on.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see.
You're not afraid of me having an 8?
I've got a really good hand.
Okay.
Fold.
I got a 6.
Shows a 6 with
Nice hand, buddy. Yeah, nice hand. You can't complain about never being able to beat me now. Put that to bed.
That's why I bet so much. I was so scared. Runner, flat me off.
I could have had a bigger kicker.
Runner, flat me off.
He said you ain't worried about me having an 8.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you, I got lucky.
Glad to see you win one.
I did put my money in before you.
$10 button straddle. My dad. No round, just straight up $10 strap.
Man, Vic, you know, I know we can't play in these big tournaments and stuff, but that one's actually in my bankroll right now. Even
Which
though
one?
You're doing a house to 30K. Gosh. I just wish.
playing this hand, but there's a bad.
Well, I have.
We're gonna have all 17 tables going for that.
Yeah. I do have, an update from the Wizard about what we plan on live streaming for the Winter Series beginning on January 13th. And right now his plan is to live stream the Monday tournament and then do 1B on Thursday.
Okay.
And then I believe Saturday and, of course, Sunday is the day 2.
And I know on air he did say maybe for Tuesday we're going to play that one by ear with the team. I remember when we were on air. So that one's like we'll just see how crazy it is type deal. So you and me might have to bring like some change of clothes possibly for that one, even though I'm still petitioning for you and me to be able to play in that.
That's where I was going with that.
Like if that's our one day off, wink, wink, hint, hint.
How you guys know that shit all the time?
I got a chunk taken out of the corner.
Here's a bluff from Enright. Just in time to get rid of his yellow no nit chip. And somehow that made the room go silent.
Notice that.
We do have a card here to be replaced.
I've seen them separate, like on the side. I felt it came out shuffling, but I don't think it's anything.
Looks like we're getting a card replacement. There we go. Hey, thanks, James. Beard game strong.
Yeah, it is strong.
Honestly, James is up there with like Shimmy and some of the others that come in here. Also, Ike has a strong beard game, playing at the table.
Kenneth Green, thanks for joining us. Appreciate the comment. Appreciate you joining us here tonight.
And if you're just joining, we just announced we're having a $30K guaranteed free roll, 3 flights, one on Friday at 6 o'clock, Saturday at, noon and 6. And there's even a double bag bonus of $200.
Yeah, January 10th, 11th, and 12th. The 2025 Winter Series kickoff.
I'm calling that Mongo's going to play in all 3 of those fights right now.
Huh?
AKA Dwayne G.
He just won the
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to call it right now. We will see him on the live stream.
No, I don't think so.
No, it was in between the two spots.
Yeah, I think it was the one Enright.
Do you think we're going to do a rare Friday night live stream, like after we deal the promote? Because normally we do like the first day one to kind of promote it and give people a look.
That's a good question.
Maybe even from like 10 to 12?
Yeah.
Or something? I don't know. Who knows? But here's the fact of the matter. This is why you hit that bell if you subscribe.
Absolutely.
And you can get a notification.
It's not too late to hit the bell if you have already subscribed, because that does help you get notifications. In the meantime, the bell goes off for me with 5-handed going to the flop.
Ooh, good segue. And we have a 5-9-3 board, couple of hearts, Enright, 2 overs with the flush draw.
He's going to bet it.
Yeah, I mean, right now, the only other hand that has any interest, maybe, I mean, slim, is if Garrett wants to pull an OG and call with the gut shot. Yeah, he's channeling his inner OG.
He's channeling his inner OG.
He doesn't know it right now that 8 and 7 are live as long as the heart doesn't come.
And I think Electric might come in on his flush draw here.
Jeez, oh, Pete's. For some reason, I thought he had 1 diamond, Vic, that snuck by me. And we have a big hand alert right here, especially the way the cards have gone for Electric Donk. I think certain nights he might possibly could get away with it if he hits. Oh, and he hits the 10, which also gives Garrett a straight flush draw.
Yes.
What an action card, folks. 250 in the middle. Are we going to get these checks with all players on the draw?
This could be, I think Garrett was preparing to check raise, but...
Oh! Enright. Rivers a queen. And now Garrett hits the flush with the runner club. And he's checking it around.
He's checking it. He's letting the rope out. And here comes a bet of
I'd
170.
love to see Garrett bet this big, like maybe like 300.
Over bet it. Good call there, Dom.
Try to make it look like it's a bluff.
My daughter went to go stay the night at my girl's parents' house, so I get to sleep in, and I think tomorrow we're gonna go to dinner.
And it works. He gets the call, and he's going to take down a $485 profit. Man, there's some poker being played here tonight at the Reserve on Thursday night.
So Joshua Baylog came on Messenger and said, bigger buy-ins. This is regarding the just new announcement of our 30K guaranteed free roll. It says bigger buy-ins are great and all, but every now and then you got to sprinkle something like this in for the regular folks. Kudos, the Reserve Poker Club.
Well said.
And I think that
sums it up real well.
That sums it up real well.
Yeah.
Great bankroll builder here. Low risk. Could win a big chunk of money.
Put that quote in a needlepoint and hang it on the wall.
You know, it's funny, too. I know I get guff for saying this sometimes, but I think even the Wizard can agree. Someone commented on this and said, that's max value, baby.
Oh, Jesus.
And I haven't said it once this live stream. I'm not overdoing it tonight.
You're just quoting somebody else, right?
I'm quoting Brian Hughes saying that, and I got to agree, though, and even the Wizard, I think, can agree, this 30K guaranteed prize pool free roll is the biggest max value tournament that we've ever had. That was just a comment by Brian Hughes.
Ike now, ace-jack of clubs. And he's just been so quiet, but he has not fallen below into the red after having just a great start.
I always like going with like a group of friends, so I don't have to worry about it.
And he's getting a domino reaction here to his.
Huh?
We went to that betting on with everybody. Yeah, that's good. That's where the original.
Oh, that was I thought that was no. It's Enright that made the raise to 50.
I used to like that place at the mall or Blue Pacific, but that place at the mall shut down.
And Ike might be reason for raising chips, but he doesn't. He just makes the call. So four-handed.
Yeah, they shut down. Blue Pacific's good. Same thing.
4 ace 8 rainbow. Ike gets the best of this.
50. Nice. Calls 50.
This could be a check raise here from Ike. Nope, just a smooth call.
I wish we could get like one of those.
So three-handed now going to the turn.
Down here, like Texas State Brazil or like Fogo de Chao or something.
Man, just gets better here for Ike. Now he's got the flush draw.
I'm hungry. Real hungry.
Well, that's what they're always like. Yeah, I always see it's like, oh, they got like a salad and a side
That's
bar.
160.
I ain't wasting my time to pay.
It's all about the meat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
those places, they serve it on a fucking sword.
It's crazy.
It's so good.
You know what I learned though? Is wear dark colors, don't wear light colors. Because those Brazilian steakhouses and stuff.
Garrett gets his fives, throws him in the muck, so we're going to go heads up to the river.
Slide meat off the
Yeah, it's
and
crazy.
stuff. And, yeah, don't wear light colors, wear dark colors.
And two pair with a jack kicker for Ike, aces and fours.
The last time we were there, man, they had like this garlic crusted like ribeye or something like that. Oh my god.
Anyone want water?
Wait until 11 o'clock or what?
Wow, and Ike is going to get paid off here and take down a profit of $685.
Hey-o. So Ike, staying patient,
Yes.
waiting for his cards to turn around, and
Absolutely.
the bottom line is he's close to 2,000, almost double his money. But like I said, every single player that's playing is seeing flops. Ike and Bob are at the bottom with 33 and 35%. Literally, every single person at the table is seeing at least 1 out of 3 flops or more currently. It's been a great game tonight. The chips have been flying around. I just heard a big from the tournament on the outside, so I'm assuming the main room is having some fun too with their satellite. Someone probably hit a 3 outer or less on the river. That's what I'm assuming right there. We heard it through the walls. Great atmosphere in here today.
Action's gonna be on Voodoo. Appreciate it. Take it easy on me, Tracy.
What?
I seen you muck your hand, I was thinking you were taking it easy on me.
Raise to 50.
Nope. Cause I would've had to pay.
She don't care about that Nit.
She already figures you're probably still gonna have to.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I'm just kidding.
That's
Still
whatever.
150.
Bob said he's getting rid of his nit bud now. So.
I'm sorry I told you.
I know you did.
I'm on a $40 free roll.
It's worth 150.
Yeah.
And then some, maybe. Enjoy it, Bob.
And Ryan's gonna look you up.
Here we go. Chance.
Wow.
Here it is.
Holy smokes.
2,000.
Here's something we haven't seen in quite a while. A 4-bet and a big 4-bet here.
Is my hand lotion getting to you now?
Nope, they're good.
Probably the sage, Tracy.
I don't have sage.
Oh, we all got fucking sage, I promise you.
What? Why?
Yeah, all in with the 10s. For
Action.
Bob back around to Mr. Enright.
He's in good shape right now. He's got players sharing aces, Vic.
And Mr. Enright's going to come in with his ace-4 of hearts. Oh, my goodness.
Big hand alert, folks.
Wow.
Well over 2,000 in the middle. Can you say Jenga? Put Mr. Black to work in there.
Yeah.
But tire him out for Sunday. Make sure his arms get a little fatigued. We're going to work on the current champ. You can't do 2 years in a row.
What you got, Bob?
The winner.
You've got 10?
Well, it looks like he's mucking them. He don't want to turn them up.
Don't have to, we're gonna get the pot right down, I'm gonna show my hand, how's that?
You don't have to get smart about it.
You're the one
Sounds
that's
like,
smart.
sounds like it.
Love it.
It sounded like it.
You don't have to get smart about it.
Me and him, on this one?
$2,583 pot. Definitely the pot of the night.
I think I had 10 dudes.
Mr. Josh Black, great job getting this all set up. I love this view, James. And here comes the flop.
Yeah, wow, pocket 10's flopping to open ender.
One time, give it to him.
Now the diamonds are there, but nobody has one. And the 10's hold. The 10's hold.
That was about the best flop you can see right there.
MGM plus 1660 has 2583 in front of him, and he's living La Vida Loca.
Yes, he is.
Nice hand, Bob.
You got it.
Good call, buddy.
You don't have to call it.
Yeah, Serena, big pot. All going to MGM Bob. A much-needed pot. Things that were not going his well. It's so nice to run well early, but it's terrific to run hot late. And we've got a dealer change, top of the hour. Two things to announce here. Bomb pot time and power hour.
Oh, you're double dipping, Vic.
I'm double dipping. This is a double dipping kind of night, the way the action has been.
Yeah, I would say so.
And if you're new to the Reserve live stream here in Toledo, on our cash game live stream, we get to the power hour.
You went up to 1,000.
It almost never disappoints to see the folks that are stuck suddenly start opening their range and the bet sizes increase, and the best way to start a power hour is with a bomb pot. Everybody's in for $10, 8-handed. It's going to be a double board bomb pot, and everybody's going to get 4 cards. And Nikki coming back in just in time, because now that Bob's taken down a big pot, MGM Bob, he might get a little sassy, and she's just the one to keep him in line.
You said sassy with conviction, Vic.
I was thinking it was going to come runner, runner, heart.
And MGM Bob's daughter coming on saying, "Way to go, Dad."
I swear, in my head I was like, runner, runner.
And that was, talk about patience. Stacy hung in there because she knew something good was coming her dad's way. She didn't go away. And it paid off.
I wouldn't have got smart with you. You wouldn't have said thank you.
Stacy, by the way, your dad is a great man, a friend of mine, but I got to ask, how many times have you played cards at a family function you've had to sit next to him and be Dr. Phil for a little bit? I want to know, Stacy.
9-6 queen on the bottom, 2 diamonds, queen 10-7, 2 clubs.
Yeah, Garrett flopping top 2 pair on one board also has top pair with an open-ended straight draw. So he's double dipping.
90 or 80.
80?
Yep.
What do you think, Vic? Is that, I mean, I know I see a set of 9s, but there's really nothing else on the other board. Do you think Garrett's the most interested right now?
I think so, and he's making the call. Tracy with aces, but nothing to go with it, so she gets out of the way. Electric now. He has hit. He's open-ended on the top.
Yeah, right when we sat down, he just won a hand, so he gets restarts. Yeah.
And he does make the call. And Enright says no thanks. Buddha says no thanks. Back over to Matt. He lets it go, so we're going to go 3-handed.
This pot's built up pretty nicely up to 320.
To the turn.
Blank.
And a blank?
Yeah. Really, squadoosh. I mean, I take that back. MGM actually now could get a straight with an 8 or a 4 on the other board. And he already has a set of 9s.
So he's going to bet pot, make it 320.
Yeah, same as an open-ender pretty much. Yeah, and I'm just double-checking. That 8 would not give anyone else a straight. So, yeah, Bob's alive and right now taking the salty down. Same with Garrett.
Check.
The ace-jack for Garrett gives him a straight on the top.
What'd you say? Oh, I'm calling. I thought he was calling.
Straight on the bottom.
They're going to chop it up at $70 each.
You got a straight on both. Yeah, you got a straight on both.
Got a question from Grandma Marge. How many people came out tonight for the satellite? I'll go check on that real quick and let you know how many people are getting a $500 voucher for the 2025 Winter Series, and then we'll have one more satellite a week from tonight.
Yeah, there's the updated chip count, and there's some big ones.
I had to double check myself if I had double straight.
Bob chops that up. Actually, going off, I love seeing Bob's daughter Stacy on here. I asked the question for him, but I also, Stacy, if you can answer this one, I'm curious, just because I've gotten to know Bob so well. I consider him a friend, you know, away from here. Is he the same way as if he plays Yahtzee or Uno or Monopoly as he is in poker, with the same intensity? I could imagine so, if I'm taking a guess. I can't see him giving up Boardwalk cheap. Let's just say if you're trying to trade for it. $114 likes. Thanks, guys. We are just 11 11 likes away from 125. What a nice number. Thank you so much for everyone participating in that. Appreciate each and every one of you.
5 to play.
Even? 3.
Bob's in the green.
Option.
Down. 100 bucks.
4 players.
It's not terrible night for being a card, dude, most of the time.
Q helped me out. I said Q helped me out.
Yeah.
15.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think he tried to help you out. I don't think he tried to help you out.
Colonel, thanks for the 115. Appreciate that, buddy.
Check.
And right, turns an open under. Semi bluff time. Oh, you went with the old coffee, huh, Vic? For power hour?
I gotta have just a sip before the end of the night here. To answer Marge, aka Grandma's question, there were 45 entries tonight in the satellite. 5 players, and they're not done yet, but there will be 5 players that will collect a $500 voucher, 6th place, $250
for the high roller.
She'd get yelled at, but that's what she said.
Yeah, it'd be like if you ordered like 4 soups and took them home, that'd be one thing. But
Well, I told her at the beginning of the meal, I'm gonna take 1 soup to go. I said, bring a bowl right at the end, and she just said, I'll put it in the bowl to go for you. That's cool. Because usually I would get a bowl.
Straddle on the button.
You gonna give it to your dog?
No, I left it there. I forgot.
Yeah, Colonel, the satellite is a $60 buy-in and a
I do that all the time, Bob.
I felt bad
potential
about
for a $500 voucher depending upon the number of entries.
Bob's
You
dog.
went ahead?
So tonight,
When? 'Cause we got
and I
buttons
believe
with the
they're
bottom.
getting to the final table right now, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, bottom pair and nothing, no kicker.
And they'll play down to 5 players. Those 5 players go to the cage, collect a $500 voucher that they can use towards the 2025 Winter Series.
Budo trying to justify he's got the best hand. Well, I had 10 high, and you know I could have got run around at clubs. I was winning.
Yeah.
I have never said that in my life.
We got 4 players. 5 players.
Well, here we go.
5 players. Looks like a power hour hand to me.
We got a 3-8 ace board, couple of diamonds.
3 players hitting an 8.
30.
Yeah, I mean,
How often do you see that except in a power hour?
and then Ike's all alone with top pair. Well, it has to be power hour, Vic. It only happens in power hour, right? I think we saw it earlier today once, though, with a king or a queen, either one. Yeah, not often.
None of that.
And now that second spade on the turn gives Electric Donk a flush draw with his pair.
I'm always tired. Calls 100. He looks like Rondo. Heads up.
When the flush gets there for Electric, Buddha. 200. And if
Something happened.
just feel like if Donk raises this, probably isn't an amount that Buddha would call.
Oh, for sure you on diamonds.
Yeah. Said I was for sure you. I thought for sure you were on diamonds.
Oh, that was an 8.
I did have an 8, but I was on spades.
Okay.
Ike shaking his head because he had the 4th 8.
I was about to say you raised Buddha. You about to say you raised Buddha. Either.
Well, you guys are fucking nuts.
Yeah, no.
It's pretty easy to do when you got that.
Button straddle.
Pretty brave when you got the nuts.
I
You're
know.
against your nemesis.
Trust you me, I was not raising Briar.
Big blind, Matt. No. Yes.
Yeah, I thought for sure you had diamonds there.
I thought you thought that I had that, obviously, but
Button straddle.
what was your kicker with that 8?
Jack.
10th play,
You
Buddha.
were ahead the whole way.
I would have pulled a 5 for 200 if it didn't come though.
25.
Raise the 25.
I don't know. I would have thought I would beat for sure.
Alright, 3 players.
3 players. Five ace deuce rainbow board. Right now, Tracy does have the best hand with her 5. She's going to put out a feeler bet to see if this is enough to take it down.
55.
About 2/3 of the pot, roughly.
Call.
Calls 55. Folds. Heads up.
And right, looking for a 3 here, or a 10. And the 3 comes.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Tracy's gonna really. I mean, she'll lead out here,
75 is
but
the bet.
I don't think she'll lose anything substantial here. Not get married to just a pair of 5s on that board.
Call.
Call.
Yeah, I think the sirens have gone off with that call, Vic.
Yeah.
Saying maybe I should slow down.
Oh, wow. Ooh, bad timing here, Tracy.
Raise to 700.
Now keep in mind that through a couple times here tonight, Matt has put on 2 big bluffs, and they went through against Tracy. And I'm just was curious to see if that would look like another big bluff to Tracy, and she might be tempted to make the call. But like you say, all she had there was the 5, so
Well, I
it
understand
wasn't
the
really
bet.
anything else. If maybe she had an ace, that might be a different situation.
Yeah, that
But- 200
200 bet is literally in case your opponent might just have like an ace 9, an ace 7,
Yeah.
have kicker issues, and they might with the 4 cards straight out there.
Blind, please.
If you have a weak ace, you're more tempted to let it go for 200 on the river. Unfortunately for her, she got called dirty on the flop,
Yeah.
and it was a dirty turn.
Bob M., you ask a very good question. During the 2025 Winter Series starting January 13th, culminating in the $100,000 prize pool guarantee tournament main event,
Raise to 15.
that entire week there will not be any cash game live streams. We will be live streaming events throughout that week.
I bet a fucking 300.
But to answer your question, no, there won't be any cash game live streams that
I
week.
got options with my own chips.
And thank you for that very good question.
Get it in. Get it in. I know you're I know. I
Look at this power hour hand. I mean, it's not a big pot, but look at the definitely wide range of starting hands. Little sharing there.
A lady right in the window, followed with a jack and a 5.
Check. Check.
Matt still with bottom pair, holding strong. Does get it up and down straight draw.
Check. Check.
And he hits.
Check.
Electric Donk gets the low end of it.
Yeah, I check.
Check.
I got a 4-card straight. What am I supposed to do? I'm 9 jack queen. It's on
Bob,
the
you
board.
got.
It's on the board.
Yeah, Bob,
Yeah.
you got to stop.
Talk about this.
Come on. Nikki,
Because what
we're
if
going to get you
somebody
a
else doesn't realize
ruler. You
that's
can
there?
wrap them on the back of the knuckles.
35 is the best.
Nikki was right with that, though. 'Cause you don't know if someone isn't paying attention.
Yeah.
You might not realize a 4-card straight is out there. That's
Yeah.
the point of it.
No, and that's one of the reasons.
And look at that. He bets 35 and a min raise just to 70.
I know you fucking got it.
He doesn't even pay him the 35.
No. Well, he didn't have to in that case, I think, because he had his yellow no nit chip in front of him. Jonathan with another good question. How long do the free roll tournaments usually last? Jonathan, if you're asking about our regular Friday night free roll, which is tomorrow night starting at 6 o'clock, typically that tournament will go till around midnight or 12:30, so I would say 6.5 hours. If you're asking specifically about the 30,000 guaranteed
That's a new beast.
free roll that was just announced, understand that what we've got coming up is that Friday, not this Friday, next Friday. That'll be a flight to get into day 2. So there'll be a flight on Friday and 2 flights on Saturday. We play those down to the top 10%. So we don't play those all the way down to a winner like we would do with a Friday night free roll. So those flights, typically we look at 7.5 to 8 hours in flights for big tournaments.
Raise to 40.
And I hope that information helps you.
You could treat it like our $140 buy-ins on the flight times because we're going to get a little bit more players, but at the same time, I think roughly, judging by, I don't think Jim would have put a 6 p.m. start time. If he didn't think he would have enough tables to start the second flight, he would have probably bumped it to 7 and be like, hey,
yeah,
this is a tournament we've never done before. We're just going to start it at 7 so we have enough tables. But judging by the 6 p.m. start time, we should at least have 6 or 7 tables free. And then we'll just break a table in the new one and open up another one.
And Bob hits this big time. Top pair and the flush draw, and the flush hits. Not sure he's going to get paid off here, so he checks. Another free card coming around. Oh, and this will definitely shut things down. Bob can bet whatever he wants. I don't think he's going to get called here.
25 is the bet.
But why not try? Gets a chuckle from Mr. Enright.
I have 8, 9, and the 4 is closed.
I'm scared to let that floor
Of clubs would be a 7-card straight flight.
Bob M, our 2-5 is not a match the stack. You can top off at 1,000.
Yeah,
to answer that question. The Tuesday night live stream is changing up a little bit. We'll be back at that again this coming Tuesday. That is now just a 5-10 game.
Thank you, Bob.
And instead of a match the stack, I believe it's 70 or 75%. What did we come down to? But not a full match the stack now on Tuesdays. And Kyle says, what's good, y'all? Kyle, did you see that big announcement about the preamble to the 2025 Winter Series. The warm-up to the 2025 Winter Series is going to be a 30K.
I expect Kyle to play all 3 flights.
I would think so.
Yeah. If I know Kyle, he sees the value in that, especially with a $200 double bag.
You want it from him?
Yeah, that's even better.
All in.
What time is it, Nikki?
What'd you say?
Enright,
I'm not sure.
1360 all in with Ace King. Try and take it down now.
You got a net chip down there. What is he doing down there? Oh, I fold that.
You're 2. I think you're 2.
The 2 foot.
It was your small blind.
King's a good hand.
No, I will say this also. I'm going to say this early, and we're going to be saying this probably on the next few live streams. Folks, me and Vic try to give everyone that listening, that plays in this room, heart-to-heart talks once in a while.
Well, I can't get
And we warn people on some big tournaments to get here early.
Yeah.
So you can see the first hand.
Yeah.
Right, you can't get.
I promise you, if there is a $30,000 free roll, if it's a noon start time or a 6 o'clock start time, get here an hour early to guarantee your seat.
Yes.
We have 17 tables in this place.
Nice hand.
If we're guaranteeing 30K in the prize pool, you should make an effort to get here to get your seat when the doors open.
Yeah.
We'll say it again on the next live stream. We're not going to beat a
the
dead
next
horse.
one, yeah.
But
if we meet you on the street, we will remind you.
We're going to try to be gentlemen.
Yeah.
Try to give you helpful advice.
Gentle reminder.
But if you come in here like 5-10 minutes before the start time, all I'm going to say is good luck on a 30K guaranteed.
Yeah.
Free roll.
Now, that doesn't mean you don't still show up.
No.
Because we can move through those alternates pretty quickly.
100%. But
Yeah.
I'm saying if you want to get in there when it's good.
Yeah. Back to back now here for Mr. Enright. He had Ace King, and now he's got Jacks. There it goes. No.
Not me. I had a pair there.
You must not
Oh,
be
that's
proud
what it
of
was.
it.
I wasn't. Just 100, that's all it was. It was just 100. Probably 100.
He's going to get 2 callers here. Matt with the King 9 of spades and Garrett with 8-7.
I felt like I didn't
Yeah,
get
you
it.
ran all
players.
for 100 at this stage of the game and you're stuck?
I get it.
Please. Yeah, I know.
I should have probably called him.
Don't you love that flop when you have jacks?
Let me tell you something.
Ace
If you
king.
recall, I probably would've-
8.
I swear to you.
Throwing a flush draw.
I'm dangerous. I know. Well, that's why I'm stuck too.
I'm stuck where you are.
Matt has to be feeling a little bit better about his hand now, hitting 2 pair on the turn.
I mean, that's a horrible call.
Check.
I would like to see him flop though.
130.
130.
Oh. Call.
Enright getting sticky here. Looking for a jack.
Heads up. Check it back. Check. $165. Call. 2 pair. Kings and 9s with an ace.
It's a $427 profit, Vic, out of 782. Matt,
Dude takes another.
Just playing great tonight.
Yeah, he really is. Bob M. asked a good question. What kind of food and beverage going into the new place? I wouldn't have the specifics in front of me at this point. Maybe not have the specifics for a while. But I can tell you that there will be something in place for the ability for folks to get food on site. But all of that, so much work going into this new expansion. And as we used to say in the factories, whip. It's a work in progress.
Just so much of it.
Maybe it's actions on you.
Cool, take your time.
Did you get his cards?
We got another probably 6 or 7
Okay.
30.
30 is the bet.
Oh, that was easy. I forgot about the bananas.
7 deuce of hearts. Raise. Call with an ace 6 of hearts. Ace 7 for Enright.
3 players.
He was straddling, so he completes. 3 players going to the flop.
And we have a king 10 3 board, couple of clubs.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor, but he checks it, so a free card coming to the turn.
Check.
75.
75 is the bet.
Go ahead.
And Tracy with the bluff.
Thank you.
Taking it down.
Thank you.
Did I do it again?
Yep.
Fuck.
Hey, I'm right. Thank you.
What did you say?
Damn it.
She didn't show her hand.
You know what? It was
Yeah.
weird. It was
Twice
weird
you
at
done
first.
that
For
I
me,
know, that's
too.
what I said.
It was weird at first for me too, though, like that.
Yeah.
It really was. I wasn't used
She
to it.
knows what the hell she was doing.
Pluto, let me get a stack
Two
of
bluffs.
Enright called it out, and I think he's right. I don't think she wanted to show.
No, she
I think
didn't
she
want
wants
to show.
keep the table image that she has.
She
and
does
it'll
not
benefit.
regret. She shows no regret for not showing.
Yeah.
I don't blame her.
Yeah.
She's got a really nice table image right now. Roll with it.
Show the one.
5 to play, Buddha.
There's a $100 chip under the rail.
That's a good round.
That's mine.
That's mine.
I think that was mine.
And as if things couldn't get any better tonight for Matt, he's picking up pocket kings here.
You know, I don't leave.
I'm pretty sure it was
stressful.
bad.
I
I get
count.
rolled off the top of the line. Let me count mine.
Early to act,
Yeah, I'm
and he's just going to slyly limp in for the $5. Garrett 9-7 of diamonds. That's a raising hand in Garrett world, and sure enough, he comes out with 75.
See you later, man.
That's how junky it is.
You done? All right, we'll see you later. He ain't played no hands anyway. Might as well go sit in the car.
Very good. You must get when you said that it was on lockdown.
Matt just makes the call. So heads up action, kings versus 9-7 of diamonds. And now I've got Brian coming in here.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, Brian.
How you doing? How's the action?
Oh, man, it's been fantastic here tonight.
It looks like it. We got pocket kings there.
Check. Check.
Matt with that check mark.
Yeah, he's really hoping Garrett hit a piece of this. Garrett was the pre-flop aggressor. Matt limped in with those kings for $5. Trying to set a trap.
280 was the bet and a fold.
But unfortunately for Matt, Garrett really got nothing there.
Yep, got to have a piece in order to.
But Matt's just having a heck of a night here. His original buy-in of 1,000, and now he's up to 45.83. Buddha's original buy-in for 1,000. He's up to $4,000. Been a tough night for Enright. Ike is actually up 743. He started out hot and heavy, and then absolute dry spell. And so he has been so patient to pick his spots. MGM Bob, I'm thinking he's at even at best. And he has been providing a lot of entertainment and a lot of opportunity for Nikki to wrap his fingers with a ruler because he just likes to talk and fold and bet out of turn. And thank God Nikki goes in there and straightens him out. It's been a pleasure having Tracy join us again. She hasn't been here in quite some time.
Okay.
But enjoyable.
So she has been on stream before?
She has, yeah.
And it looks like Electric Donk might be having a rough night.
He and Mr. Enright are having a tough night, and then, of course, earlier Q probably in for $1,200 or $1,300 and finally got felted, and that was enough, but it was a tough night.
Yep. It happens. Happens to the best of us.
All right, that's my timer, everyone.
But the big news we've just been going crazy about is the announcement of the
what's the big news?
The 30,000 free roll.
Wow.
Yes, and things have been just lighting up about that. The Wizard decided to just throw that on the screen without any pre-notification.
Nobody had any idea.
Nobody had any idea. We're hoping Marissa knows something about it.
I'm sure. Well, you never know. She could get a surprise.
Yeah.
But that's good. Glad the chat's blowing up about it.
Yes.
And
yeah,
hopefully
121 likes.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. We got the likes up really early.
Good.
But we're really trying to tell people to make sure that they subscribe, and when they subscribe to hit the bell, because we've got so many alterations to our schedule coming up. Between the Sunday, we've got the dealers or the staff tournament going on, and that's going to be a live stream at 6 o'clock. We're going to have guest commentators coming in. And then with the announcement of this Winter Series warm-up of the 30K, that's going to mix things up in terms of our live stream. So if you subscribe and like, you're going to get those notifications. Hey, we're
That's
coming
right.
on,
Yeah.
right?
So when the live stream pops on, you could be doing something. You could be working around the house or whatever, and then you get a little ding. Your phone goes off, just lets you know that hey, we're live, we're on.
Yeah.
And people can tune in and.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say the Sonic movie was good. I haven't seen any.
On the line?
I haven't seen any of them. Do you need to watch the first
And
two?
5 players in the main room will go home tonight with $500 vouchers.
Yep.
Because some movies, like
That's
those kid movies, you don't have
nothing to shake a stick
No.
at.
And just
And the
one
cool thing about that, they can use that, multiple times.
Yeah.
So, they could 125, 125 for the team tournament.
Yes.
Then they still have 250 left on that ticket.
Right.
So,
Right.
then they can put that toward. That could be half their buy-in for the high roller.
Right.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, you got. I'm not playing her chip off. I've already done that a few times.
Nope.
Big, don't fold.
Not folding. Why, you want another one that didn't show? Oh, you're good. I think if you win and don't show, listen to this. I think if you win and don't show, you should get another chip.
No.
That would be a good way to
That's
do it.
crap.
40.
Huh? That'd be a good way to do it.
Wouldn't be good
I don't
right
think anyone's done it 3 times. She's the first one to do it 3 times.
No, I have twice.
I like
Twice?
the code.
Oh, I did it twice, a
No,
couple
that's-
times.
I like the heads up idea.
You did at least
where
twice.
Yeah,
every round.
I think it's still
Doubles.
too many.
How much you playing down there, Bob? Halfway count? Okay, 10.
Well,
Gotta wait them up.
What do we got? We got Enright kicking this pot off again.
I think the record might be 3.
Ah, man.
Oh, no takers.
No takers, and the way things have been going for him tonight, he's actually hoping he gets a lot of callers.
Sure.
He loves the big hands. He loves to be in big pots. He ran into some issues here in this last hour, getting sticky in some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's prior to that. I mean, he actually started out very. I don't want to say tame. I want to say he took his time. He really wasn't getting cards, and Dom was saying, man, we typically see Enright just coming out blazing, guns blazing.
Right.
It took his time, and then sure enough, he ramped it up, and it started to pay off for him.
Absolutely.
But now running into some problems.
90% of hands, it's you're playing checkers, and then 10% of hands, it goes into check real quick.
Now, about an hour ago, we heard out in the main room during the tournament, there was a big, whoa! Were you involved in that? Did you hear that going on?
I did not.
Okay, all right.
I'm trying to think. I mean, I've been in the room. I've been off for
Yeah.
a little bit, but I've been in the room, and I'm trying to think of
Okay.
when there was that.
They even heard it in the the live stream table.
I want to say it was some kind of big. Oh, I think I do remember now. George was involved in it. It was a big 5-way all-in, and then George moved all in. He had over 100K. Seat one, who was that? That was Charlie, and they both had top pair of Jack. George had ace kicker. Charlie had a queen kicker with a club, and there were 3 clubs on the flop.
Oh my!
And the club hit the turn, and Charlie scooped all of that, and it was like a huge 5-way all in. And
wow,
you know, so I'm pretty sure that was the
that
one.
was the
yep.
That was the crowd
It
roar.
sure was.
All right.
All right. Well, hey, good news on the 30K kickoff. Can't
right.
wait for that. Dom is back here, so I'm going to see my way out of here. Everybody, have a good night, and
see you soon.
Thank you.
You racked up 2 hours ago, and you're going to tell someone else?
I burned off $1,000.
Well, that makes sense. We knew that someone came from behind, though, and yeah, with all the ooh and ahs, and normally that's
And my VPIP
when someone's trying a little dirty. That happens in tournament play now and then.
Suicidal or something?
It seems like when you make a deep run, Vic, let's just say, like with all these big tournaments coming up, you need one hand where you might get it in a little bad and you can get a little bit of a run good. Like, you know, you're going to play probably like 20 huge hands in a whole series. You can't expect every single time you get it in good. You got to have that one where you look back and you're like, wow, got a little lucky on that one. Got a lot of chips there.
Is that your Nit check? Oh, fuck, I thought it was mine.
I'm going to actually see if I can find this quote from Johnny Chan.
Buddha coming in with 3, set mining. He's having a great night. Just under 4,000 in chips in front of him. We got about 20 minutes left. These guys are trying to make, and gals are trying to make a big splash here. A couple of 8s with the moose again on the flop. Now last time we saw Garrett actually flop the full house with the moose.
130.
8-5. And Matt with 2 pairs going to lead out for 130.
You can only rub the genie once. First
Okay,
night.
I was good. That one was nice.
Enright with a gut shot.
Oh.
And he's going to try to ride dirty here. So heads up, 547 in the middle and a blank. Not a blank, actually. Take that back. Slow your roll, Dom. That does give Matt a better 2 pair and takes out Enright's outs to just hitting a higher 2 pair. But it's clean. I don't know if Matt's going to get off this.
420. Call? Call.
Snap call.
Did you say all in?
He said call.
Screamed at him.
Snap called, and he was correct. Matt taking down yet another pot. He might be. It says 5380. Does that include the pot being pushed to him? He did get down to 45. So yeah, still has a chance to hit 6,000 on this 2-5 game. Just killing it right now. Great read. Didn't give himself any time to talk him out of it. Stuck with his gut, made a quick call, and he was correct.
You bet 700 with 7 dudes.
Really, I know. Young. I was watching.
That hurt.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. I don't want to be ranged.
Ike now. He's been just hanging out for a little bit. Picks up ace king.
His range could not be any wider.
20.
Which Bob are you talking about?
Not Bob. Matt.
I know.
Fold.
I was talking about you.
Okay.
What's going on?
Call.
20?
Yep.
Loose call.
Call. Call.
Everyone's getting in this party.
Call.
You ain't free betting tonight too much, eh, Brian?
Huh?
No free bets tonight too much.
Me?
Look at this. Six-handed.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know.
10, 7, 8. Open-ended here for Matt with bottom pair. Open-ended for Tracy. Runner flush draw. Bigger runner flush draw for Garrett with bottom pair.
80.
Open-ended bottom pair. Matt bets 80. Oh, look at the stare down here from Ike. Can't believe. Ace King has to go in the muck.
Did you hear? You see Big Papa's statement? I know I was out of the room for a little bit. You got to sharpen up your game, your Jackie's horse. Did you address that when I was out of the room?
What's that?
Oh, says, hey,
no, I didn't.
Hey, Vic, sharpen your game, your Jackie's horse on Sunday.
Oh, all right. Let's see. What am I doing between now and Sunday that I can... Saturday. I'll bury myself in my book.
Is there a list? I almost want. Is there a horses list? Could we find out who's got what horse?
We're going to talk more to that on Sunday.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
They can do it, but it's identical. You wouldn't know the difference.
I know there's a lot of
As long as we know it's in
games that the
They
regulars
should make them in different colors.
that they like to play and
I
whatnot.
think they'd have red.
I want to put that in the suggestion box, please.
Problem is,
There's a suggestion box right there.
Right here, here's the
these
box.
cards get.
She has a request.
It's not me.
Or MGM has a good horse.
It's not me.
I'm nobody.
It's Matt. He just wants some.
It is me.
I'm gonna have to buy him, Boo-Doo.
I was asking for a deck change and they said it's not an option.
No, because these are RFID cards. They have chips in them. So we
105.
if it was out there on a regular cash game, I would change it before you play.
Why are you guys trying to get me in trouble, you know what? Wow. It is. I know. I understand that. I know they have RFID.
We got a 5-9 queen board, couple of diamonds, 2 pair for Matt. Matt is just running pure right now. When you're getting 9-5, hitting 2 pair, life is good.
Once or twice every live stream. Yeah. One of the cards dies.
Not to mention he just turns a flush draw with it. Why not?
Identical.
Right? Why not?
I
When it's your night, it's your night.
That's the key. Yeah. that makes
Each deck is
You're
like
approaching
500,
6,000.
Oh, really?
MGM says enough is enough. I'm going to keep him honest here.
So it's just extremely impractical to
That makes
have a second deck.
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it.
Then they need another set backup cards.
2 pairs.
Check the showdown. 2 pair. Dolly Parton here for Matt. And yes, he is just walking on water tonight.
I got a flush. Oh, no, I don't. Almost.
Close to it.
What did he beat you with? 5-9?
Yeah.
And Matt has hit the 6,000 mark. $6,002 on a $1,000 max 2-5 game on a 5-hour live stream. Still has 15 minutes to go.
I called with a 6-3, and I don't even have that amount of chips.
Well, I made it a quarter. You made it 105. He called and he called.
Yeah, you're calling, I am too.
DFG joining us.
You don't have to find a 5 and a 9 in there.
Big Papa says I'm Jackie's horse and that I've got to sharpen my game. Maybe you and I, DFG, ought to meet for lunch tomorrow. We can play a little more 2, 4, 6, 8. I can get those gray cells working.
That'll give you gray hair. Don't do that. That game. Well,
Oh my God.
it's not a good strategy, Vic. I'm speaking as a friend right now.
So this is a follow-up to last night's comment where I told DFG that after our last 2, 4, 6, 8 game on the ride home, I went over and over all of the things that I could have done better. And Jim comes in my ear and says, that's a waste of time with 2, 4, 6, 8. I said, I know. It's like saying, what could I have done better in a bingo game?
Enright, putting the pressure on. I agree, Vic. Yeah, don't just stay away from that game.
Oh, I get the horn.
Fuck around, find
What's early? That happened early. I keep doubling you up every day. You should like me. We should be friends. We are. We're trying to. I double you up every street. I'm saying, was that early or?
You probably won like $200 on taking $5 chips from people.
Because I was up another
It was like a
referee.
couple grand, and then I gave you, it was like 1,300.
Mine is right.
I get my days.
I can't.
Yeah, you got sneaky and limped with your aces, and I had
Oh,
some
yeah,
shitty,
four-handed.
some shitty fucking six
I remember
deuce.
some deuce 6. I really put that on.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
I ain't never seen you with the nib that long, bro.
I end up, I'm gone.
I was
I
like,
tried
I
to
was
do
just
that with
thinking
those
that's
kings
Bob's,
and
but
got
no,
tricky,
it's
and
yours, huh?
That's how they're supposed to be. Less than that.
Can't even get nothing to make you lose over.
I hear you.
About
That's
that.
too many.
And I don't wanna get stuck on the last half hour.
It's programmed in.
$10 straddle, and
Oh, as soon as I limped those kings.
Bob's going to sneak in with ace 10.
Way to go,
What
Dum.
hand are you talking about?
I'm getting scared.
Tracy coming in with king 9.
Way to go, Dum Dum.
This is shaping up to be a potential power hour hand.
You had the king? Yeah. Oh.
Yep, Ike coming in with 3-5 of diamonds, 10-6 of clubs. Enright doesn't want to be left out of this party. Question is,
110.
does he call or does he raise? And there's the answer, 110. That's a power hour raise. Matt, getting out of there with the moose suited? Are you kidding?
The way he's running, he just had 9-5, get 2 pair
that's
with
what
the
I'm
flush
saying.
draw.
My goodness.
You only got 6,000 in front of you. Come on, Matt. And you got Enright in there?
Enright raised with the 10-6.
That'd be a pretty good bet.
And Jim Bob has the best there
Oh,
right now.
Enright does not do a C-bet here.
Usually because I said, I bet he loses.
It's on it's on repeat.
Yeah, you mix it.
Somebody's supposed to say, I bet he loses after I say, I bet he wins.
I bet they chop.
No chop. No chance.
I got 130, and now we're at
All right.
Let's see it.
He's 10. He's 10.
Who's okay? Okay. That's why I was like, it's like who's
It was sent it earlier on his show me.
You took it down with ace 10, huh?
It's a good bet. It's coming out, right?
Yep.
Holy.
another extra.
He ain't checking no pairs. You don't check your
Fire
pairs.
me the
Bob.
fireworks.
You check pairs? I guess.
I can't remember.
They're gonna have to get you some fucking spinach
said
or
I
something.
can't
Get
remember.
Memory.
10-6 of clubs, what do you want me to do with that?
Oh, fucking raise for sure. 10-6 of clubs and you didn't raise?
I did pre-flop.
I'm talking.
What do you mean?
Everybody floated but you.
Weren't those hearts clubs? I mean,
Yeah, he raised people. I had 8-5 of clubs.
It's just a special time when Bob and Bob can talk to each other.
yeah, backdoor 6-6 out.
A good thing at 10.
When I say talk, I mean one talks, one yells.
One can't see and the other one can't hear, so they're a great match.
First time you ever took my chip.
You're not lying.
You know I play golf.
I'm sorry if that was a low blow.
You play scared.
Do it scared down here, that's for sure. Let's get
You
that
heard
straight.
me. I didn't stutter.
It sounded like you did.
Michael.
30 here for Tracy to call, and she does with King Queen. 8-7 of spades. That's a
Everyone loves that
handsome
hand.
looking hand right there. So four-handed going to the flop, 172 in the pot.
And we got a 7-queen-3 board. Tracy and Matt both flopping top pair.
We got no card.
Ike wants to see what his fives look like. So he's going to do a curiosity bet here.
65.
$350.
350.
Here you go, Eddie, that's for not busting me out yet.
Thank you.
I tried to earlier, but it didn't work. I didn't run out of bullets.
So it went.
Don't outthink yourself.
I'm like 95% sure I'm folding. I'm just range so polarized to threes or sevens. Or she'll turn over queen 10 and I'll feel sick about it. Nice hand. I fold. Fold.
I'm gonna freaking turn it over this time.
King queen.
Hey.
350.
Just a few more hands to go here tonight for our No Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The next live stream is going to be Saturday when we do the 30K in a day, the first Saturday of every month. And then a special occasion coming on Sunday starting around 6 o'clock with the cards getting in the air at 4 o'clock for the annual Reserve Staff year-end holiday celebration poker tournament.
A little bit.
Your good friend there, Fast Eddie, hoping he can topple Mr. Josh Black, who's the returning champion.
If that's his real name.
If that's his real name. But I am compelled real quickly, again, as I mentioned earlier, because there are a number of folks here that may not have heard, our very good friend, Mr. Coffee, Neil Brinkman, losing his mom last night. And so our prayers and condolences to the Brinkman family and to our good friend Neil.
Yes, 100%.
Please keep him in your thoughts and prayers. And if you know Neil, very warm-hearted, open, caring person. And if you know him well enough to reach out to him, I know he would appreciate that.
I got like 5K.
I'm in.
Oh.
And now back to some poker, which one of Neil's favorite things. Certainly ours.
You had those pennies. I had ace queen.
Yeah, I'm supposed to fold those.
Oh.
You guys start.
6-3 of clubs coming in here with Electric Donk. In the meantime, we got 4 other players, and here comes the flop. And oh my goodness,
3-6 Mafia in the house.
Boy, Eddie does not disappoint.
Saying, please catch up, somebody.
Yep, I check.
Somebody catch up.
Somebody.
Anyone? Bueller.
Please,
Bueller?
maybe put a king out there or a jack or even an ace, and Eddie gives it the slow roll.
125.
Well, there you go.
There
or
we
just
go.
bluff at it. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's one way for him to get some value. Double check it. Why not? Yep, still there.
And the Oscar goes to...
I would love to see the trolling min raise right here. Just make it 250. Just the trolling. They've been going back and forth all night.
$7.25.
That's not the troll. That's going for the jugular.
What are you gonna do with the other 210?
I'm gonna take it home.
Maybe he's gonna have breakfast on the way home.
I'm gonna take it home.
That's true. You could have breakfast.
That's all the money I got.
He's gonna eat Waffle House for the next week.
If I bet it all, you probably call.
Shit, 210.
I'll do it.
Matt had already folded, so now it's back to Bob, and Bob lets it go. He doesn't have to show, but he does.
Boy, am I glad I folded them 2 spades.
I was hoping you had a straight or spades.
Yeah, hopes and dreams sometimes get shattered.
Oh my.
But hey, those checks that he did sparked a bluff for him.
Yeah.
He made an extra 125. So when everyone had squadouche,
yeah,
that was the best case scenario for him. He basically got 125 gifted to him.
I was hoping you was thinking I'm bluffing.
Anybody got 600?
And chip? Yeah. I do. We did this last time. You made me dig it out and then it was
No,
already
I didn't
gone.
make you dig it out.
Well, are you gonna keep it there?
600. He got it
I
right.
ain't making her dig
Are
it
you
out.
doing it again? Okay.
Oh, you said one more hand, you said?
Yep, this hand and then bump it.
All right.
2 more hands, this hand, and then a bomb pot,
Ayo.
as announced by Eddie,
What's that?
DFG's favorite dealer.
Bless you.
Bless you. Something that really agitates your sinuses on. I hope it's not me somehow.
Here's a raise to 20 from Enright with King 10.
Try to make some kind of
15 to complete. Bob doesn't wish to with the 6 deuce, but Queen 8 of clubs.
Just.
Tracy needs 10 to call.
Pardon?
You gonna make me even?
Maybe.
Not a whole
You
lot
never
here.
know.
I need, I think
They're doing a bump on that blue one.
400, that's it.
Couple of aces with the jack, and really right now Enright with the gut shot is the only thing we get out of that.
25.
I imagine that'll take it down.
Yes.
Yeah, that was anticlimactic. All right.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Last hand of the night. This is the bomb pot.
You could end it with the bang. It's possible.
Bump out, guys. What you guys doing?
Let's do 50.
Give me that back, we're gonna play.
I don't care. Yeah.
No,
What
not
you got?
50, we're gonna do 50.
20?
15.
15?
$15 bump out.
Make it a green chip. Make it easy on the dealer.
I can do it either way.
You can't make it too hard on Eddie.
Eddie can handle it, man. We had 5-way all day.
15.
You see that hand?
I was there.
Oh, yeah.
What'd they agree to? I know typically they've been
15.
negotiating. They stick with the $10.
They juiced it up a little bit.
All right.
Until what, 11:30?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So we're all gonna stay, cause if.
Thank
one
you,
person
Kiwi.
leaves
Have a
out-
great night.
I mean, I'll play till 11:30.
Okay,
Is anybody playing later than that?
all right. I'll play as long as everyone else is. If anyone leaves that's winners with my money, I'm not playing.
I'm down to play later than 11:30. We're only gonna be like 4 hands.
No, we're just gonna play till they make us leave, that's all.
Should've paid me off with that 7, Bob.
Pardon me?
All right, here we go. Bomb pot time. First board and second board are out. King 4-7 rainbow and Jack 4-10 hearts are in play there.
You think I'm gonna,
No.
Looking around, looking
I was
around.
hoping to God you did. You're going.
no, you'll be surprised when you see what I have. Big hand.
And I'm not just saying this.
Quiet, Bob.
It's,
We're in the
Not a whole lot out there.
Mine too?
Matt,
Garrett
Oh, I know, I got mine in,
Check.
I'm pretty sure.
hits top pair on both boards.
25.
Ike with an open ender on one.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, not a whole lot to get excited about here.
That's it.
I'd say Garrett has the best flop out of
What, are
everybody.
you staying till, for another 15 minutes or what?
Oh,
There's that mushroom kick in, you gotta get going. Huh? You've gotta play. If you leave, I'm leaving. I'm not, if you're gonna knit it out, I'm leaving. Otherwise, I'll stay till, the extra 15 minutes.
Don't let Buddha dictate your action,
Well, we're
Bob.
fucking
You're your
around
own
right
man.
now, bullshitting.
I mean, them chips ain't moved at all in so long.
I've lost over $1,000 in the last 2 hours.
Kill yourself.
And my VPIP's
Don't
higher than
say
yours.
things like that. Goodness.
He actually is true on that. His VPIP is higher.
Yeah.
Well, you can see he's all depressed.
Now 6-5
Only 3,000
gets
wins.
there for Matt, who also has a heart draw on both boards.
220.
And he's going to make a pot-sized bet here, 220.
When you're running good, you're running good.
Yeah. I don't
Not
know.
only that does he have a heart draw on the other board that he doesn't have a straight, but he has 5-3 for an open-ended straight draw.
Yeah.
No, he did, I swear to God.
I mean, yeah, he's
I swear to God he lost $1,000.
everywhere right now.
Gave that over to Brian.
Garrett, 2 pair on the top with Jack Deuce.
He bet.
And
I probably got 350 from him or something, maybe that him.
Heck off.
He has an open-ended straight draw with top pair on the other board with the 5 deuce along with the king. So
Oh,
yeah,
there it
there's
is.
a
There
lot
it is.
can a lot can change.
Yeah, it
with
really
these river
can.
Cards.
880 in the pot.
Does anyone have the 8-5? Nope.
Nope.
Anyone with clubs? Nope. So right now,
Check.
it looks as if Matt and Tracy are going to get quartered.
500.
That might take it down.
Rebel Poker, I'm going to answer that question here as soon as this hand's over.
All in.
All in.
Whoa.
I don't know if Matt can call this. Which actually, I mean,
To quote the-
realistically, he would be getting quartered right now.
Yeah, to quote the Wizard of Oz, there's a horse of a different color.
Garrett has 2 pair on one board, and they're both sharing the straight on the other.
625. Check 725.
I'm looking right at it.
Your table.
I was getting ready to, I knew you were gonna recount it.
I counted it twice before I said it.
I was looking at it. 725.
I counted it 5 times.
Emmanuel started the chant here. Tracy, Tracy, Tracy. Matt calls. Now back over to Garrett. Just needs 225 to complete. He makes the call.
I do too.
5 and a piece, 5 and a piece.
Straight and 2 pair.
Yep. Garrett profits
You're gonna go with the
542.
6 straight on the top, which they
And-
have 7 high on top.
What do you mean?
Because you gotta play 200 cards. So they play to the 7, you play to that, so they're gonna win the top.
I'll take
The bottom.
Yeah, he's scoopies. So that'll conclude our live stream tonight. Rebel Poker was asking about
What's happening after January.
Yes.
And our target date for the expansion location is March 1st, and expect some announcements about that grand opening. And, of course, right after that, in April, to celebrate our 4-year anniversary, we've got the Millie.
Yeah.
And the Millie is huge.
Yeah, it's our 4-year anniversary celebration. You see it right there. $1
Yeah.
million guarantee, $600 buy-in, $200K guaranteed for first place, and look at that font.
Yeah.
It makes it seem a little bit more edgier. That's all I'm
Beautiful.
gonna
But
say.
coming up real quickly, on this Saturday, the first Saturday of every month, $30,000 prize pool guarantee, monthly deep stack. This is a $300 buy-in and $7,500 guaranteed first place. Now, keep in mind this Saturday, also the Queen of Hearts is over 14,000. So you
Yeah.
want to be here,
Great detail,
and,
Vic. I'm
and
glad
be
you
seated
mentioned that.
playing in the poker and buy one of those tickets.
And this is fresh. This is
new.
This
Fresh.
is fresh out of the oven.
The paint is still tacky
Yes,
on this one.
This is a $30,000 free roll. It's going to be our kickoff. Our winter series got expanded 3 days earlier. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You literally get 20K starting stack, 20-minute levels, $30 rebuys Friday at 6 p.m., Saturday at noon and 6 p.m. The top 10 advance to day 2 on Sunday at a 1 p.m. start time, $200 double bag bonus, Vic. And Vic, tell them about all the goodies here.
Well, Dom likes to point out, and I get this, you look at the Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 3 days, there's $50,000 in guaranteed prize pool money between those 3 days. So kicking off on Monday, the $10,000 prize pool guaranteed double green chip bounty, $160 buy-in and $50 bounties. And then Tuesday, a lot of team favorites. It's a team tournament.
Remember, hashtag Dom and Vic.
Hashtag, yeah, pound Dom and Vic. And then that leads up to the $100,000 prize pool guarantee, $140 buy-in, and go to the reservepoker.com, ladies and gentlemen, and you can get all of this detailed information, $750 multi-bag bonus.
Can we say you're going to get all the fixins? You're going to have the day one schedules, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m., and 6 p.m. You're going to see the double bag bonus of $750 and only $140 buy-in. Not to mention, if you want to see the blind levels, when are the breaks, how long they are, all the information's there. We have a Facebook. You can go to Google and type in Reserve Poker Club and get our official site. All of it is there. But we're going to be back here on Sunday with some new faces in the booth, as all our employees are going to celebrate the holiday season. And it's going to be a fun time.
It
Hope
really-
you guys tune in and join us around 6 p.m.
Be a lot of fun, Great night
Always a
tonight,
pleasure,
Dom.
buddy.
Oh, my goodness. What a way to kick off 2025. And please, through 2025, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.